If you can't hear it, I was playing a song, but I couldn't play the real version because I knew I would get copyright struck. Let's just rip off the Band-Aid. Matt wasn't able to make it to this week's stream, unfortunately. But he's having a fun time in Singapore, and we should all wish him well. I hope he's having a grand spanking new time. He's trying out all these different infinity pools to see which one he wants. I can't remember if it's on the third or fourth deck of his Santa Monica. Sorry, I shouldn't give the location. Hello, everyone. Thank you for showing up to this stream. It is, yes, just going to be me, and I will just be chilling, playing a game I enjoy, Lies of P. It's a Souls-like. It is very... I remember when it first... when it was teased at... I can't remember what it was, like a Game Awards thing or something. I was excited because I heard the news of like a Pinocchio game, and I was excited. I was like, oh, damn, they're probably going to do like some cool art style, and we're going to be like a wooden puppet. But then the trailer comes out, and it's like this like Timothée Chalamet-looking boy, and I was like, ah. And I didn't pay attention to it until it released, and I wasn't going to play it, and then I saw like people really going off about it. And I was like, you know what, let me try this thing, and gosh darn it, do I? Sorry, you're in Qatar. Sorry, that's my. I'd change the title, buddy, if that is Matt. You know, we have so many. We have like thousands of underlings, packers, code crackers, slackers, working for us. So who's to say which one is logged into the account? Again, welcome everyone. Did I miss any? Hashtag deport Watson from Singapore. Yes, we do need him back. So, Kiwi Kid, you are correct, and thank you for the Aussie coin. I'm guessing the A stands for Australia. I mean, that's honestly like pretty big. If it is like Australia's like, nope, A is our letter. That's us, buddy. James Roberts, thank you for the e-coin of $4.99. Thank you so much. Thank you, wavy.j, or it's not, I don't see the dot, but wavy JPEG. Thank you for the $2 I was so worried because, you know, sometimes you know, out of habit, you're twisting the can in your hand, and then you go to take a sip, and you've twisted it around, and I was fearful in that moment that I had twisted it so the opening was on the opposite side of where I wanted to take the sip. Truly interesting stuff I'm bringing to the table this stream. I cannot highlight enough. Let me see. I just got to my mother's Qatar residence. I'm going to take a nap because I'm truly exhausted from all that flying. Okay. Well, you got to send me that video. Apparently there's like y'all might hear it on the podcast at some point. There was a freak out on the airline. Dum-dum. Man, I wish I had a soundboard. Jamie? I don't know if, honestly, Jamie could only wish that he could work for SuperMega instead of Joe Rogan. I am awful at reading names. Let's just get that. Y'all know it. The great Nate. Scott, thank you for the $2 August Holden, thank you for the $4.99. Hi, baby boy. Sorry to hear about Matt's big crash. Here's a penny or two towards his ticket home. XO, I guess they looked up the public whatever. You know, why don't you just go along? You know, he's it's fine. By Casterology, 10 buckaroons, thank you. Hello, Mr. Ryan. Brother, I'm glad to be able to catch a stream today. Wasn't planning on being home today, but I had a call off work because I had to call off work because I couldn't stop shitting. I kind of pre-read that, and I saw that as like hitting at first, like before I read it out loud. Just an interesting note that I thought deserved verbal praise. Valentine, thank you for the generous 7. I want to thank everyone who's taking the time to type in numbers and then maybe and hopefully, you know, before they realize those numbers are connected to their bank account, press the send button. I appreciate your unwillingness to be wary around your wads of cash. We love cash here at SuperMega. Big Beautiful Bill passed. I don't understand, but as a trans woman, I am scared. I love SuperMega. So glad y'all hit 1 million again. Love you guys. Thank you for the wishes, and I completely understand this Big Beautiful Bill. I think, I don't know, I feel like generally speaking, it's like an unspoken thing of like everyone hates it. And it's just, once again, legislation being passed to fill the ego of our wonderful president. /S anyone? Not serious, sarcasm. Shayla, thank you for the $5 I'm watching this at work, so please be appropriate. I will try. Jamie from the Joe Rogan podcast, thank you for the $10. My name is also Jamie. Okay, so maybe in the Jamie. You're in the Jamie club anyways. And my friend group has me. My brain just pre-reads. I'm sure everyone, like, before they read aloud, they're kind of like pre-reading stuff. So, like, in my head, let me just perform it before I read the actual thing. Let me embarrass you first. My name is also Jamie, and my friend group has me pull them off. And so that's what I saw pre-reading. But really, my name is also Jamie, and my friend group has me pull stuff up for them all the time. You really threw me off. Congrats on 1 million subs, though. Thank you very much. If Matt were here with us, God rest his soul, he would say the same thing. We have something, I don't know when, but we have like a little thank you, we'll post to the channel at some point. And thank you for all the congratulations. Let me switch on over to real life chat. We're all Markiplier is the answer, Tavo. We are Markiplier. Derp, derp, derp. You know what I'm saying, dude? Awesome. God's not dead. Thank you very much, Tavo. Tavo, 2 bangers in a row that I've read. You must be turning green with excitement. Yeah. Because if you get green, I don't know. Can you make the mustache but on your chin? I'll think about that next time. I'll think about that. That's a good recommendation. I'm about to get into playing this game, but I will still talk with you all and try to be, but I have a horrible attention span. I can only really pay attention to one thing at once, so I will get sucked in at some point. So I will have to go back and like reread things. What I'm going to say is you're going to have to either be patient or just be okay with just screaming into the void and then having people mad at you for clogging up chat with all caps shenanigans. Heroic Bottle, thank you for the $9.99. You guys have given me countless entertainment, and I especially love the Patreon version of the animation you guys put out. Matt works really hard on that, so big applause to Matt. Very excited for Rhino Hazard special today. I know, it's nothing special. I'm just going to be here, playing a game I enjoy, talking with y'all. I hope that's enough. It better be enough, okay, guys? Please. You're lucky I'm even streaming, jack-offs. Jag-offs. Jag-offs or jack-offs? Honestly, what would have landed better if I could go back in time and choose which road to cross, the fork in the road of time? Which one would have stuck, you think? Jack? Jack-off? Okay, neither? Fuck. See, a lot of okay. I'm glad that there's a debate. So let us pray. Where's the GD remote? Y'all ever have this problem? Where in the world? Oh, I was sitting on it. Classic. Let's see. If everything is in working order, y'all should be hearing things now. Yeah, this is that game. Now, okay. So yeah, Liza P, we're playing that. Again, I wanna stress this, and I feel like I have to be very like eye contact. Well, not eye contact, just I have to be seen and heard. Just because I like this game doesn't mean I'm great at it. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. But I enjoy it. So we'll see. But yeah. I just know that there's a small set of people that tend to get irate, get red in the face when people know good at game. I mean, you've seen me get that way with Matt time and time again. So who am I to judge? But I'm in the hot seat this time, and I want a little leniency, okay? Dank Souls 3, please. I would love to do that. Honestly, like, I personally think Matt just getting past the first area in Dark Souls 3 would be epic. Like that first big night, dude. Like, I think that would be enough for an episode if it was just Matt. But I mean, I'd die to him too. It's not like Matt can't play this. How's the volume for everyone? Agree. Oh, I should have read it. Oh. Reminder. Well, people are going to be... Hopefully the title kind of gives it away. I had a dream that y'all did a parody of those genius lyric breakdown videos of Blonde Boys. You guys were very serious, like in the Hot Ones video. Well, Wave JPEG, thank you. And Django also, thank you. What do you feel is gonna... I have no clue if we're going to play the new Donkey Kong game. But back to the lyric Blonde Boys thing. Wait, what? I had... you guys are very... there was no question involved. But yeah, I mean, we take it seriously. I mean, it's serious music. It has a message. It has themes. Let's start a new game. Now, I think, okay, when the game first launched, there was only, if I'm correct, one difficulty. And now, in a recent update, they've separated it to where now the normal difficulty, the one that the game started out as, is Legendary Stalker. But then they added Awakened Puppet for, I guess, kind of like a normal, and then Butterfly's Guidance as like an easy. So it would be like easy, normal, hard. Is kind of what they're going for, but like, they start you on Legendary Stalker, and Legendary Stalker is kind of like how I've always played it. So that's what we're going to be doing. Now, again, not to make excuses, but I was having never mind. I'll just play. How is the audio for everyone? Is the game too loud? You know?
Can you hear me?
See, subtitles are on. You guys like those?
Geppetto's puppet. We
I can't
need
plug
your help.
my PlayStation headphones in. Because then it would take the sound away from the stream. So if y'all hear it, oops. Geppetto's puppet. Fucking, that was good. That was good shit. The great thing that I remember from streaming back in ye old days was I literally just got to read the thing, like, y'all made the jokes and I just got to laugh at them. So that was just, so that's the fun part. I just get to look over at chat every now and then. Now, I will be, hold on one second. Let me grab Gemini. Yeah, this is Gemini Cricket, everyone.
See, they got Jiminy too.
From the cartoons.
We have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel.
We are so back.
Explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
I'm trying, you know, to not... Oh. You know, this is the fresh experience. We're starting a new game, you know. So we'll see how this goes. Great. Okay. Okay. Jeez. Now, hold on. I remember... Clothes! Fashion! Did somebody say Christmas? Did somebody say Wolong? Fallen Dynasty? No? Alright. But I like my outfit. Anyways, I was good. How do you... I forget. Yes, this... Because it's still the same amount of clicks regardless. I just keep the useful stuff on the bottom. And if I have throwables, which I always forget to use. But anyways. See that? With a simple button press, I opened a door. Games have changed so much. Can you believe it? Thank you, everyone, for the congratulations on the million. Matt and I are both through the moon. I mean, we've hit it twice, so kind of, you know, it's fun. You know, the first time you go on a roller coaster, you only want to go on it again, right? Now, if I remember correctly, there's a weapon that's pretty, as the Lies of P players say, OP. And they'll roll their eyes at it, but I like strength builds. I like big bonking weapons, and I'm gonna go for motivity build. So I can just slam through people, and I can't get pushed around. No one's gonna push me around today. Are you on, Gemini? Nope. Okay. See? Okay. The game will explain shit to both of us. Lock on? Huh? Fun. Embarrassing. Yep. I am going to pick up all of the... This is a very linear Souls-like, which I kind of enjoy. Speaking of a roller coaster, it's like a fun little ride. I like games that can just take you through it and you have a good time. And this is just what this is. And I feel like Sekiro is the same for me, even though this is definitely more of a... This is a straight line, and Sekiro does branch off and give you some sort of choice at some point. Use a pulse cell to recover my HP? Oh my word? A pulse cell? Let's see. What is this pulse cell? Is there like an encyclopedia that tells me how to use this thing? Maybe this is it. What? Yep. Watch this. Okay, I always miss that first slash, and it's a little embarrassing, and I always picture a cartoon sound effect, like an embarrassing one, like one that's mocking, not a fun one. One that is definitely mocking and insidious in nature. Fuck! I'll do it. I just have to be brave, and I have to face them head on. And, might I add, I'm just going to keep gushing and talking and shit. So hopefully you can enjoy that. But I like games where you cut through shit. You know? And I was afraid, like in Gears of War, they changed to you fighting robots, and it just didn't feel the same. Like in this, and you're fighting like puppets. Like mannequin puppets. We'll go through the story together. Oh! So, hold on one second. So I was like, I don't know if it's gonna be satisfying to fight these enemies, to slice through them. I have a great time. Hey! The one thing is that when you swing, your weapon can do that. And something to add, ladies and gentlemen. See on the bottom right. I'll give time for your eyes to adjust. You know, usually in a video game, you have like item durability, and it goes up to a certain amount. You maybe have to go to a blacksmith and repair it. Nope. You're the blacksmith. You have the tool on your belt, and it switched it already for me. Hold on. Okay. You have a tool. You know, this is your healing, which I could use right now. Look at that top left. Wow. Back to the bottom right. Come on, I'll give time for your eyes adjust again. Use this. Durability goes right back up. Damage up. All that stuff. Like, I don't know the exact science. If it's like, just get it. I don't know if like the damage is considerable, like when it's topped off, or if you have to upgrade your. Oh no, you know what? I won't spoil the terminology of this game. For the fans, you already know, but I can't spoil stuff. Like the organ. Oh, what am I doing? Oh! Pre-recorded. Yep. Fatal blow. Just got an achievement, bucko. Hey. I'm really bad at reading the, like, puppet movements. See him? Nice. Kind of reminds me of the man in the yellow hat when he's mad at George, you know? Or like Homer Simpson with Bart. Come on, you guys get the reference. Hold on, let me take a sip of my water. I hope no one comes around that. Hello, puppet. Good. That's a Pirates of the Caribbean reference, and I love to see it in chat. Where are my Pirates of the Caribbean heads at? Can I get a jolly good sailor yo-ho in chat? Ah! Freaky. Freaky stuff is happening at the... Isn't that fun? Hey! So that's another fun thing about this game. Other enemies' weapons can break if you like perfect guard shit. Hold up, is this game based off the Puppety Demise? Say! You don't talk about that. Does everything look fine for you, like the game, and does it sound fine? We're only working with the best equipment here at SuperMega Industries. Lock device? What? There are doors and ladders? What? All throughout crap that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts? Interesting. Wow. Let me try this. Let me try pressing a button. Oh, so this lock has a button. What? Green means good. I think I can get them. I say with as I said, I'm bad at reading their movements. Whoop! Okay. Staggerable. So now, here's another thing that says, you know, I'll just read it. Hold for a charge attack. While you're attacking, a white outline will appear around the enemy's HP bar. When this happens, you can make the enemy staggered with a charge attack or Fable Arts. Now, I need to do it. Just hit him with the end of a charge attack. I can still embarrassingly miss it. You know, that first swipe. But then, that's what, in usual Souls-like, there's just, you do enough damage and then an enemy gets staggered and then you get time to wallop on them. This is, their version of that, where you have to, like, You get the window to have the ability to have it happen, but you have to still put in the work to do it. What are the odds of this coming to Switch 2? Highly likely. I mean, am I mixing up news stories? But didn't the developers of Neo-Wiz, which are for this game, for like, I can't remember if it was tied to the Overture DLC or whatever, they like, as like a bonus, they gave them all Switches or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Look at that. Ooh! Fun stuff. Yep. Yeah, they did. Nice. I love it. Like, okay, guys, I can't explain. Like, look at this. Like, I should actually take you guys through this. Like, I love the look of this game. I can't believe I rolled my eyes at it before, but a small studio did this, or like, you know, a studio that's only done like a mobile game. It's a South Korean studio. You know, it's not an Ubisoft, and I am blown away by what they were able to do. Hold on one second. Did I? It's out there. There's another one over here. Yeah, I really like. We'll see how far we can get. Since Matt's gone, who knows? You know, while Matt's away, McGee will play Lies of P. Ryan thinks no. It's just that, like, I don't know. No, I'm not gonna get baited. Are you baiting me? I will not. Oh, where you at? Oh, I hate the dogs. The ones with the saws on their faces. All right. Wasn't that fun? There's a really cool like upgrade you can get where, like, if you have those, you can stack them for damage, and I love it. Gotta get all the shiny objects. I thought you were a dead dog. There we go. And the tracking for now, until I complain about it. That was nice. Whoop. Oh no. One more pulse cell. How you guys doing? How is your uh-oh. The mouse is running out of battery. I hope that doesn't complicate. Dash. Hope that doesn't complicate things. Sorry, there's shiny objects over here, and we must pick them up. Because what if I forgot it was important, or I want it? You know? Damn. That was epic. Did you just start this save? I did. This is just a new game on Legendary Puppet. So you're going to see me get my ass beat. But, you know, maybe having you guys cheer me on will help me. I don't know. I will have to go run out of the room and get some cheese every now and then. No lie. Luke and I just bought like 50% of what we bought was cheese. Oof. I could use some cheese right about now. This is Lies of P. Good off. Good off. Did I collect all of the blue things? Did I go up here all the way? Sorry, I just want to make sure. I would be in a grieving state if I do not pick up all the blue shiny items. Whoop! I mistimed that. The window on this is like... Ooh, another cool thing. You see that up there, attacking enemies? You won't run out of heals technically. If you use all your heals, you can do enough damage to eventually charge up one more heal. And you can keep doing that, but I think it requires more damage each time or something like that. There's just a lot of, like, if anyone's a FromSoft head or likes Souls-likes or was a fan of Bloodborne or yada yada yada, or just likes games, this is just I fully recommend this game. I love this game. We're about to get a wonderful view of some architecture that could only ever have been designed by Dale Watson, but he tells me he had nothing to do with this game, but I don't know. Now I will say, now I'm going to say this about a lot of enemies. Some puppets give me a lot of trouble. Perfect guard. Should we try to perfect guard one of these fury attacks? It's going to be bad. Oh. Okay. Okay, Chief. Ow. Why'd I do that? Because I'm also playing Kazan and light attack is on square, so I'm like, my brain in fits of battle like doesn't... No! Get back here! There we go. In like when my brain goes into mode, it'll just like reach for whatever's closer, and for some reason, because I was just playing last night, Kazan is right in there. Yeah, I will give myself excuses. Or am I just telling a story? Am I giving context to a situation? No, they're excuses. But come on. I've excused my way this far into the game already. That's a feat in its own. Yo! I still have to pick up the items, though. Is he still looking at me? Oh! And then I can't do anything else to pad out the song or end it, unfortunately. But I will earn another heal up here, as well as get this other item. Oh! Oh! Woo! I have not been keeping track of my durability. Don't you dare. Sir! Nope. I did it. I said the thing. Let's get a heal. Let's, as I said, I get easily distracted. Let's sharpen up. You can not pet the dogs in this game, but I will not spoil something. Yeah, I'll show you in a bit. Well, not really. You gotta earn it. But, you do get to pet something, but not these dogs. For those who have played the game For those who have played the game before, do you prefer technique or motivity build? Motivity would be the equivalent of, for those who are like, ooh? Motivity is strength. and then technique is like dexterity, kinda. You'll find out, but the customization really comes into play through the weapons, and that's really fun. Motivity all the way. Yes. Where are my motivity heads at? Let me. Oh my goodness. Okay, when I get to a good when I get to a good stopping point, I will go through the chat. I promise. Am I going the right way? No. I am going the wrong way, as most would say. Look at this kind fellow.
So please, be careful.
Yep.
Hello there. Welcome to Krat, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole
Renee, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. I love everything about this game, so whenever you talk about it, I giggle and clap my hands. Now I'm going to be giggling and clapping all stream. Thank you, Mr. McGee. I'm glad other people like this game. Woohoo! 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 Huh? And thank you for the generosity. Before, oh! Yeah. They're like bonfires. You get it. They respawn enemies, but you refill your health and yada yada. Oh, I'm gonna let these play out. Auto advance, yes. Some people haven't seen this before. I don't know how many raise your hand in chat if you were somewhat paying attention to the story at all. Because part of me feels like it's like some people ask for subtitles, but it's like I think it's mostly just for like in the moment stuff.
So be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
Use storage. Nope. Level up. Yep. We gotta definitely. What can I do? Okay. Oh, it just says 4. Ooh, there's a little icon and stuff. Nice. Okay. That's like newer. I don't know if it's like, if it fills up with the, I don't know. You know what? Let's get a little bit more vitality, right? Let's just bump that up to 12. I just like 12. 12 feels like a good number. But we're really gonna boost this up to unlucky 13, but only so we can get the unlucky 13 out of the way, even though it's right before a boss fight. It isn't. I would say that, I don't know if it's just a motivity build thing. I feel like this helps in general. Capacity is super important in this game because you want to, like, you know, hold all like the best gear, and it just becomes super fucking heavy. So you do want to watch your capacity. As well as your just mainline thing. Like, I'm not going to touch these at all, and I wouldn't touch them until like a New Game Plus playthrough, just since I'm doing a motivity build. But wait, I can... Nope, never mind. Okay, there we go. What game he playing? This is Lies of P. And real quick, let me skim through and find... Okay, that was the last one. And then, so Bradley, hi Ryan, congrats to you guys on the 1 million. Any chance you and Matt would do an Uncle Sleepover for Thomas, the Magic Railroad's 25th anniversary, since Matt loved it? I'm sure. 100%. You know, that could be something that we do it to. I don't know what we would get out of it, because I didn't watch Thomas and the... I'm guessing it's the Thomas the Tank Engine thing. I watched it sometimes, but it wasn't like a mainstay for me. If it's just another someone named Thomas, then unfortunately that also has a railroad. I'm sorry. Lord Iscariot, maybe I can just call you Is Carrot for $4.99. Thank you. Hold up, is this game based off the Puppety? I remember reading that, but Skinned can't. Thank you for the donation. And you got 4 likes. It's eCoin, and I thank you very much. August Holden, thank you. This game is so cool so far. Love the art style. Kawabooga, or whatever Bart says. I think you got it right. Unknown Variables, thank you for the donation, as well as Anthony. We're all baiting hard. What? Bublace, thank you for the 10 Canada coin. Congrats on 1 million again. Ryan/boys, I apologize. I can't donate more for a little while. Saving up that do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Love y'all. I added a bit. Hopefully you don't mind. Sam? Or I'm just gonna... Sam Ray? I'm sorry if I got it wrong, and I apologize. If I'm supposed to make more of a song, I don't... Hey Ryan, thoughts on Tasmania? I like the devil, the Tasmanian one. So thumbs up. Cerellian, thank you for the $4.99. Hi Ryan, I hope Matt's sex change in Singapore goes well. You don't know anything about his personal life, and to even pretend as such. Whoosh. That was me slapping it away. 16-year sub time. Yep, we've been here for 16 years. Thank you, Tobster. And then we got Crow Pen with the $5. You should invite Matt's dead grandpa. Come on. Give the guy a break. He's been through enough. Believe me. I'm all caught up. It's time to embarrass myself. And I forget if there is a little pick-me-up over here. Yes, sir. Introducing the parade puppet. Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing the Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Pretty epic. Why did we find this poster? Open. I should have timed it like a Shia Kazing, but I failed to, and I apologize for this red blinking mouse is getting on my nerve. I moved it out of sight because it was in the corner of my eye. Woo! Get my stamina back. Ooh. Thought that would have. Okay, there we go. See? I can get up a charge attack and then at least get a stagger in. That reminds me of this Yeti enemy. Fuck, I did it again! Whoop! Nope. Yeah. Ooh. My big problem is I get very greedy in these games, and you'll see that. Oh god. There we go. Let's just... Alright. We were able to pull it off. He slapped me around a bit, but I got my quartz. I am not doing a 24-hour stream. I feel like I've done that once, and like once was enough. I get the grind though, but fuck that. That's legitimately just psychological torture at some point. Yeah. Hotel crap? What in the...
I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
First time... this isn't the DLC. But I've played the base game and the DLC. I just like it, and I felt like chilling and playing for a stream. I am not doing any sort of skill-based run, and you will see no skill. Okay, ready for this? Ready for this lie? I spoiled the fuck.
Welcome to the sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Grand Covenant's fourth.
I have, yes, I've beaten this multiple times. Because I've done like, because in New Game Plus, you unlock, I can't really explain, I guess I could explain it now, but you get, in your quote-unquote upgrade tree, more branches unlock in New Game Plus 2 and then 3. I think after 3 it cuts off. But yeah, so like it makes things, like they keep it interesting. So let's go ahead and go on in. Dude, South Korea popped off with this game. Hello, to whoever just asked what game we're playing, that was like the perfect time to ask the question. And yes, I will be letting shit... I'm going to try to, because usually I'm skipping through shit all the time because I've played this before. But I'm going to try to let things play out, because I do think for those who haven't experienced it, who even care, even if it's like a few people, I truly do really like this game. So I think it's worth giving it the respect. In the same manner as how my intro to mass media teacher back in high school would always make us sit through the credits of a movie. Out of respect for the people that worked on it. But in my personal time, skip. Is this the new one or the old? This is base game. They haven't made a sequel. They haven't had enough time, but they have made DLC, Liza P. Overture, which is very good. Frustrating at some point. Just like, you know, these games have their quirks. And sometimes, you know, everyone's different. A certain boss will really get under your skin. Like, there's one boss, I don't even know if we're going to get that far. Definitely not today, but there's one, like, mini sub-boss in this game that I fucking hate. It's in, like, before the last dungeon. And it doesn't even have a... It's not, like, a main boss, but it has a boss health bar. And she sucks! Is your refrigerator running? Hold on. Okay. Okay. I got it. I got it a little too late, but yes, it is running as well. Just in case you might have been interested. You know, every Soulsborne game has to have a lady. This is the lady of this game, Sophia, with the blue hair.
I'm so happy to see you.
The blue fairy be like.
I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krat to find you.
Okay.
You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers. But we have to find him first.
Okay.
He was last seen on Elysion Boulevard. All of Krat is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the scariest.
Remember, I can
Please
always
find
turn up the
Geppetto
game
on
audio if you
Elysion
want it, if it needs to be
I'll
louder.
explain more once you find
Some of
him.
y'all, you know, I don't know. You tell me what you want, and I'll see what chat says. I can level up through what? Using the what the balls? Yeah, we're just look. I refuse to be anything but lightweight.
Look at Gemini.
So I'm
I
just
think he's in shock.
getting it out of the way. Those points will have to go into capacity at some point. I'm just
That's
getting it out of the
proof
way
you're
right
broken.
now.
The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix
Turn it up
himself
all the
in
way,
time.
please. See, Retro, I can't tell if
Wait.
that's a joke.
Take this
Because
pocket
all the way
watch.
is not that much louder.
Krat is a
So it's like, if
labyrinth
you
of
do
peril
want it,
right now.
I don't know, it might
This
be
watch
around the
will
same.
guide you to a safe place.
I feel like it should be
Be
fine.
careful.
I'm looking at the bars right now. No, I don't know. This, you know, takes you to a bonfire. Either here, this is the, I forgot what they're, the shrines or the fire shrine. What are they called in Dark Souls? I've only played Dark Souls 3 of the trilogy, so whatever those places are called, this is that. The hub. The zone.
I heard about you from Geppetto. but
Eugene's
to see you
fucking
in
sick.
person. Wow.
Because the
should
story, because
Geppetto
each,
left it with
they
me.
actually do add a good bit of story to each of these people throughout the game, which is nice. And I will be fully upgrading this wonderful grappling hook. Yeah, they copied Halo Infinite. Those bastards. Those bastards in baskets with Switch 2s and a bonus. Unless the bonus was the Switch 2. Yes, I can dash. Should we talk a little bit more? Get to know
Sound of it
Eugene?
alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory.
Hello, Gabriel.
Oh,
Welcome to
I forgot
stream.
to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would
Scrapples.
agree.
Yeah, I love the aesthetics in this
Any of your
game.
weapons need work,
I like the
bring them to me.
world of Krat. The world of crap?
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
And you will always be saying this. You know, we don't need to talk about train. Out here is the train. We don't need to talk about all that right now. I could skip through that. Like that, I would not mind skipping.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia. Please let me know how I may be of service. At Hotel Krat,
Anyone recognize that voice?
comfort and calm walk hand in hand. Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service? The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute
This is some lore
commands imprinted
for the
on
two
puppets
people
when they are
interested.
made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's
Yeah, it's my
commands.
voice. It's not.
Second law.
I know it's not, and you're
A
lying.
puppet may not harm humans.
You deceptive
Third
fuck.
law. A puppet protects and serves humans and the city of Krat. Fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
No. Have anything I... Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Welcome to...
How about... I'll level up twice instead. I don't even unlock that until like a little bit, so like I have time to earn that. What was I doing? No, I want to level up. Sorry. I don't want to talk about any of that stuff. Don't touch me. You know what? Let's get our stamina up a little bit, okay? Let's actually dump both of these right into stamina. Loving that. Lucky number 7. Does this game have gacha? No. It does, let me think. Is there a form of it? No. Unfortunately not. If only they could make this a gacha bubble. Get new little outfits each time. Honestly, that would be sick. They have a lot of fashion in this game, but they could always use more.
Guests are welcome.
There's no fishing in this game, Milo. Unfortunately, no fishing.
I am Antonia, and this is my
How's
hotel.
everyone doing? Hopefully everyone's fine with this stream just being a chill playthrough of a game I like playing. Matt is in Singapore.
He might have a few loose screws. Geppetto's skills diminished.
Pull it together.
It's a shame. He
But
took off for
I,
Elysion Boulevard.
I will
He never came back.
be here until he gets
If he
back.
doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot.
Or
I was
Qatar,
keeping
sorry.
this for him. It
Can't remember
comes
which one
with a
now.
long story. But I think it's better off with you.
Who likes Antonia?
Please find that old man.
You know what
Do
kind
take
of...
care of yourself
Hey,
out there.
if anyone just happens to be working at NeoWiz, I just want to say, I love the fashion that you've added. Please put that arm down. I know it's a sign of it's a scene. It's for peace and love. But why don't we have a big old? Come on, let's earn her feather hat. If you 100% the game, if you platinum it, you get Antonia's feathered hat. I think it's only fair. Wait, isn't the Easter egg over here? Maybe that's later. Ooh. All right, I guess we should just get back to it, huh? I'm stalling. We've been streaming for about an hour, and we are like realistically 20 minutes into a playthrough. What? Can I not? Oh, it doesn't allow me to. Yeah, that's right. Alrighty. I have to remember to sharpen my tools. Is this the DLC or is this the base game? This is the base game. Now, if I feel up to it, who knows? If we breeze past this and I stream for more than once today and then another time next week, you know, if time is made, who knows? We could get through the whole game, get through the DLC, not making any promises. But with how slow this is, because, you know, I'm letting it play out. I don't think so.
Be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Ģeminī. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
A lot of people don't like Ģeminī. I don't mind him. I don't find him, like, so intrusive. Ģeminī's alright with me. And if y'all got beef with Ģeminī, you got beef with me. Ooh! I turned off Ģeminī. Okay, there we go. Let's sharpen this bad boy. You complete the game and you get a cool hat and become a dog-faced woman in a wheelchair for New Game Plus. Come on. Tony is beautiful. I tell her as such later. I will make sure to tell her how beautiful she is at some point in this playthrough. I will not use my Legion arm. Not yet. Because if you notice in the bottom left, there's a bar that will empty when I use it. Well, I guess, you know, it gives you enough. It's not too bad. But I like you get to have the ability to just kind of recharge it on its own and through attacking, I think. Unless that's Fable. I think they have it for both. I've only played Neo 2. I played some of the DLC and then something came out. I can't remember what it was. I didn't play it at the time. I played it more recently, in the past year or so. And I enjoyed it. I was going through like a New Game Plus because it's like to play the DLC. It's like it's at a New Game Plus difficulty technically. I can't remember what it was. There was something where I was in a New Game Plus and I was grinding for gear and all that, and then some other game caught my interest and I just ended up playing more of that. This would have been a perfect time to do this. Nope. Man, we're going to just get to shoot me. Or not. Oh my word. Let us heal. There's Ryan. We typically don't do face cam. So I thought I'd save myself the embarrassment and just still go with that. Yep. I want it. Yeah. We're good, we're good. Do I have anything else? No amulets are right. Just making sure. I would use this. Honestly, you can use it for now. It doesn't really matter. It's fun. I prefer no face. Yeah, where my no face cam heads at? You get to pay attention. Pay attention to the whole game. It's like ASMR, huh? The parry, like the perfect parry or whatever, the window for that. It actually made me appreciate Sekiro's parry timing because Sekiro was not the first Souls-like I ever played. The first one the first one I played and beat. And for those who have played both, you know what I'm talking about. I prefer full face cam. No, I used to do that when I stream. I used to just accidentally have it on the camera instead of myself when I'd switch to the game. It'd just be me like mouth breathing. Kind of an OP weapon, but you know. It gave it to me. But I feel like it's only earned. You know, it's not a base game weapon, Ryan. It's DLC weaponry that was given after the release. After most people who were couldn't use it. Who do I think I am? Spoiled rotten! I was not sure I had timed that right. Okay. I have one heal left, and let's just go ahead and use it.
Hello.
I am so bad. It's like the classic, like, hold something up. It's like, I'm gonna punch you, and then, psh, like, really fast. Whoop. Broke his candlestick, and I earned myself another heal. Round of applause sound effect, Jamie's not here. Fuck. I'm getting oh, dude, I need to get cheese. At the next kind of like checkpoint, I should get myself some cheese. I should totally get myself some cheese. Dude looks like a puppet. Dude looks like a puppet. Luke? Oh my goodness! You brought me 2 cheeses? Oh my goodness! I don't even have to get up. I don't have to freaking get up? That would be nice, honestly. I'm, yeah, I'm very cold. Oh. There we go. Literally, I went, because I was Kazan-brained. Whenever I heal and you'll hear me sigh, that's because I was Kazan-brained. For some reason, I was going to do a light attack. I don't know why. I have no clue. Okay. Now, I'm in a bit of a pickle. But, if I can earn myself another heal and be careful, I think we can do this without having to be respawned, but I'm not making any promises. He brought me Dubliner. Oh! I was looking down at my cheese! Give a man a break. Let's see, let me, where? Can I just, it's right here. Oh. This is the cheese. It's probably blurry. Dubliner cheese snacks. Yummy, yummy. Let's get back to it. Well, when I say get back to it, I'm of course going to eat some cheese. I'll try not to chew directly into the microphone, but I'm not going to make any promises. But I will enjoy it from afar. Oh! 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 Ooh. Let me get another bite. Oh! Love it. Oh my god. Hey! That's a cross. I was close enough. How did I not hit him? Yeah, there's no way. The good grace of God. All right. Let me just take the final bite of my cheese. I must accept my death. Let me really sharpen my weapon. Or, I have an idea. I have an awful, terrible, I forgot the line, idea. Get fucked! Get fucked! Get fucked! Ah! Oh no! 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 I thought I could run past you! Ah! Whoop! Walk into this. All right. Okay. Okay. Did it. Let's go. Fuck. Let me go at least get this fucking collectible. My luck, I just fucking fall off the edge. Woohoo! I honestly was like, I'm about to get fucking smacked. And I'm gonna have to run. Yep. It's amulet time. Who doesn't love a good amulet? Increases my max HP? Actually, I'll show you guys. Let me do that. I'll show you the increase. God, it had to be because of the cheese. Okay, Gemini.
I'm Gemini, your friendly
What's the
puppet
T?
guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up,
What I never
Sophia
understood,
was there
and for
because
those, yes, I'm eating
she woke
cheese.
me up.
And for
I'm
those who have
sure
played
there
this
are
game,
still other memories in there. Sorry, must be the shock.
Is
Bear with
Gemini-
me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
like a little robot cricket? Like he's literally like he's just a little robot cricket in a lamp? Or is he the lamp? But they reference him as a cricket. What are your theories to the 3 people who have played? I devoured that second stick of cheese like it was no one's fucking business, and to be honest, it is none of your business, and you're lucky I'm sharing this moment with you. More stamina, please. Thank you. Yeah, let me switch my Legion arm to nothing. JK. Cricket and lamp. But he's got to be a robot cricket, right? Like, that's my question. He's not a cricket. Because in this universe, that would just be stupid. I want to see what he looks like. I want to see this little robot cricket. Do they make him, like, bipedal? Is he literally just an animal cricket that has a robot voice? Does he have a little top hat? Why do we never get to see Gemini? Spoilers. Okay. That's right, we're here. Do you have something?
Why, hello.
Oh, did I miss out on something? I could have bought. I don't even care. This is like for an advance. I don't know. This is fun, but I don't need it. I'm not crying over missing any of this. At least not in front of company. Yep. Come on. Mm-hmm. because the window is so small, you know, you're most of the... I feel like most of the time when I'm missing, I feel like it's just I'm late. There we go. Up!
It's that second swing fucks me up.
I'll just give a... It's like a dead... It's a fart of a swing. I'm not falling for it. I might have... When I was a baby playing this game for the first time. But no longer. And not only that, it's a whoop-de-wop, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. A couple greens, get yourself a big soda pop. Oh, thank you, Shrimp in a Beanie. Thank you so much. We're gonna go down here, just ever so briefly.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a
my name's Ryan,
cool
but,
police
you know,
officer.
Murphy, Ryan, I get it.
As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
You sound gross. Ugh, like, just muffled. Ugh. Ugh, what the hell? Oh my lord. They done did the Resident Evil thing. When dog breaks through window. Past the booth? Okay, hold up. Ooh, thank you. Thank you to everyone who's shown up. Would y'all prefer this over there being no stream, or would it be okay to do no stream? I just kind of feel, you know, weekly stream. I guess mostly it would be for members, but I don't know if I'm doing a member stream just because Matt's not here. And... Let me collect myself. Okay. See, I'm greedy. After I block one, I'm like, good job, Ryan. Going for your hit. I'm testing my luck. There we go, got lucky there. I really love that when I do the motivity build, it's a great thing to do. Just like always be doing charged attacks, because if you have a multi-hit charged attack, which I believe maybe most are in this game, you could proc that staggerable window, and then with that second hit, just deliver on that, and then boom! Boom, bada bing! For the 3 people that care. Again, I recommend this game, though. Just thought I should say. Oh, come on. I accidentally did the other Fable art instead of just the big splash that I wanted. But it's okay. We'll make it through. Also, if you guys have noticed that whenever you block, you will take damage, I think, unless it's a perfect guard. Just like in Bloodborne, you have to, I think they call it rally in this game, you have to earn your health back. Y'all probably read it somewhere where it explained it in the beginning, but just for making sure people, like, this game just is wonderful. And I think the developers deserve a pat on the back. A big old pat on the back. In the form of money. Cold hard cash.
I can sense something strange.
Embarrassing.
Jeepers.
Jeepers.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
I don't know how long I use this weapon until I like change, but I change to get a big old wrench. It's my favorite thing, and then you combine it with something else. And the Lies of P-heads know exactly what I'm going for with this. Big wrench, yes. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's just a ginormous wrench. The wrench with baton handle is my shit. Okay, I use the... And I think that technically the baton handle is better than what I'm going for, but I'm doing the wrench and the booster glaive. I love that combo, just boosting with a big old smack. Love it. The katana's fun too. But you don't get it until... Is that the swamp monster guy? The green swamp monster weapon that you get?
But it was heartless, just the same.
There is a growing nose in this game.
Must be with its mother.
It's his penis, his robot penis. You'll see it soon. It's in the next boss fight. I spoil too much already. I will find her.
Thank you so much.
I will find your
kind one.
Your daughter.
I can finally
your infant
see
daughter who's lost in the puppet wasteland
again.
of Krat.
Please hurry. Hard scale.
I hope she's like kind of looking at me through the window. I'm just taking it like this is a puppet thing, but I've noticed this.
She said the baby was at City Hall.
Sorry.
Should we check it out?
That's me.
I hope everybody's safe.
I twitch a lot. This character's like, oh. You know? Whoop. I'm about to get my ass beat yet again. My friend, we meet again. Bro. There we go. Sorry, I kind of just go silent because I need all of my brain power for the... I really thought I was scratching my head. I was overly confident in scratching my head. There we go. Haven't really used the baton too much. Let's just switch to it just for fun. I don't think I've really ever used it. Let's try it. Fuck it. It itches. Ugh. Yuck. Talking about it itches. Shame on you. Yep. Oh yeah, there's more where that came from, bucko. Hold on. Although I will say with the baton, no reach. Which I guess is fine. That's just a shortcut. Thank you, Player Bin, for the 5 SuperMega gifted memberships. They will come into handy when Matt returns, and everyone who was gifted a member will be able to see a member stream with the Matthew Watson, who was unfortunately with us today. This thing's fucking awesome. I don't know. I've literally like always just kind of skipped it because I fucked around with it a little bit. Okay, never mind. I'm kidding. Because I think when I paired it with something, I just didn't like that the hit stops and it doesn't like follow through or whatever. Like it's like a very like abrupt stop. But honestly, for the kicks, for the giggles, I'll use this little baton. And look at that. I'm always a fan of shit that moves on the character. So like having that little thing on the end of the handle, nice touch. You won me over. It didn't take much, I will say. I do this. I have done this so many times. I just sit there because I'm like, nope, I turned it on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... No, I'm just gonna level up. Fuck it. Okay, unfortunately, in this game, and I was so excited, honestly, making my way through the game, I didn't want anything spoiled, so I didn't look up anything through the first time I played the game. I was excited to see what they would do with the whale with this game. And I'm just going to rip off the Band-Aid here. It's just like a quick shot of a submarine. And I think that was maybe their reference. But, in the DLC, I have at least, I have it in my brain, regardless of how they feel about it. I think it's kind of obvious. They do have like a very kind of like, I'm sorry, here's your fucking dogfish shit, you suckers. Something like that. But, let's see. Let's just get up to 14. Let's get more health. I made the decision and I committed to it. Can't be mad at me for it. We can only move on. Move on we shall. I am smoking on a bloom, although I'm not a fan of this flavor. Bloom, for those unaware, is a THC vapor. Weed marijuana! Look at them mean mugging me. I got a baton. I'm one of you. You will not cross this line. Mm-hmm. I just have to give him a stare. I mean, it obviously says purge puppets. Not all puppets will be destroyed, but defining what purge puppets means, yes.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
I'm so bad at this.
You know
Fight.
what caused the puppet friends, don't
Me
you?
before every fight.
You're their maker, practically
At least
their
I'm
father.
honest.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait.
Yep. They're referencing the donkey.
More
Remember
like
the
I know
donkey?
what you
Come
are.
on. Pinocchio heads. Where are my Pinocchio heads at? I know.
You can't
There's
sneak
a bunch of
past
Pinocchio
me.
heads in chat today.
Die!
Uh-oh. Hello.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
He does fucking last it so many times.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Let me just... Yeah. I chose to dodge early and then thought I would have enough time to put up the block. Okay. Yep.
Are you a dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
Dude, I can't read his shit. Let me just... I can get like one hit off, and it's the one, like, easiest move. But everything else, it's like, is this one of the slow ones? I'm gonna hit you in the back again. I feel like this should be...
I demanded the truth. Now I feel for my comrade.
There's not one time, I think, the only time I'm like, I've steamrolled him is when in like a New Game Plus playthrough, when I like, have like all my upgrade shit, I'm like, fuck you! Like his hits, I'm like, is this... I'm bad at reading shit, as I've said. So like, I never know if this like, oh, are you winding up for this one, or is this one of like the // ones? By the time my brain even questions it, I'm hit. But I made my way through, I brute forced my way through with my police baton.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true.
The bastards and the
like this,
sweepers?
I understand why some people despise me.
I believe this is the same voice actor of
take
Margit
as their maker.
in Elden Ring,
But in order
if I'm
for
getting
me to
that
do
right.
that,
I'm probably getting it
take
wrong, and it's
care
another one of the
puppets at
demigod
City
or
Hall.
little boss boys.
Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Yo, we're definitely, is it fashion time? Gulp. It's fashion time. I said that and then didn't do anything. Okay. We got a little sailor outfit. We got our... I wish it would tell you the name, like, when it's equipped, just over on the right. There's so much space. But, yeah. Now next, the treasure hunter's outfit. And this is going to be the DLC Wolan. What should we go with? Green, tan, brown, blue. And we're not going to go with, fluffy white. We're going to change it up. Or should I make the decisions? It is my company, after all. All mine! Mine! Probably someone's... yeah, say a little sailor boy. Donkey head. Top hat. Not the top hat. The colors clash. Dog head. Santa hat. What are you guys thinking? Definitely not that. Dog. We'll go with dog head. And we'll put on some glasses underneath, just so we know. Like, we're wearing glasses and a mask and pulling off this shit. It's pretty sick. They only added the dog later on through like a DLC patch, but like that's what I'm saying. Like I know some fans are upset that they gave difficulty options to people.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about.
Not everyone has to be a FromSoft, and it's nice that
try using
whatever.
them here.
They still have the original difficulty baked in, but it's such a minor complaint. Most people, I think, in the fan base, you know, they're in the fan base, so they do appreciate it. It's like the small minority usually, and that's the story with all of it. Should I mix my blade with my baton handle? Assemble! Nice. I assembled a weapon. And so that's the fun you can do in this game. You mix and match weapons through their handles and through blades. Pretty awesome. Isn't that fun? Yeah, I picked up this item in front of him. If he, I was about to say, if he gives me time, I'll fucking... I was gonna pick up that other item in front of him too. Lock eyes with him. Making sure I got it. Also, compared to any, like, Souls-like, I feel like the, quote-unquote bonfire place is, super forgiving. And I don't give a shit. I love this game. Yo, he spun into that one. That's his fault. I had nothing to do with that. My skill cannot be blamed. That was on you. What is that from? It was on you. What is that coming from? I feel like I've had this conundrum before. I've remembered that exact line before. It's on you. Wow. Fuck. Oh no, that's gotta be Mike from Breaking Bad, right? That's gotta be. Just the way I have it, like, pictured in my head of being delivered. It has to be. It's on you. Yeah, okay. Or Sylvester Stallone. Mr. Venigni? Whatever. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Let's just say the DLC adds meaningful backstory to that little message. Ow. Ow. Front. I lost it. Look. I eat hits all the time. I eat hits for breakfast. But he's faced them right now, so that is on him. That's a really nice quick charge.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just...
I didn't want to spoil it for you guys.
Puppet?
But the baby dead. And the baby a puppet? Ooh? I must go deliver baby. Deliver baby I must. And deliver baby I shall. Me when I indulge in the semen of an alien, or whatever they call semen. It's alien semen, so you can't question how I got pregnant. Your earth science doesn't matter here, asshole. I'm gonna go give this doll back to the lady, if you remember, in the window, if you were here for that. Your boy. You're trying to help? Maybe I missed a... Let me see. Sorry, I am always... I can't get, I'm not going to be able to read every chat or whatever. You have quieter footsteps if you're barefoot? I don't think you can go barefoot in this game. Like... Dude, if you could go barefoot in this game... That would... You could be barefoot in this game. This is not the right way. Don't shoot me. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it! Yeah, that's what I thought. Pussy. Pussy. You do be hanging, though. Ooh, I got a marching band. One by one, they all come marching. Hoorah. Ooh. Nice. Now! Follow me down here. Yup. Outsmarted them.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh,
Now,
my sweet
I will be doing
Elena.
a mostly lying run. There's
Please let
one
me
part in the
hold
game
her.
where I do like telling the truth. But I will be lying throughout
Here,
this game.
there, my baby. I missed you so much.
But imagine, like, this woman, like, you know,
What do you think?
you'll see.
Isn't my baby adorable?
Thank you for the 1 million congrats. You know, you can be like, that's a puppet, dumbass. Hey, jackass, that's a puppet. But I say she's a cute baby.
That's right,
You know?
kind one.
Why would I be so... Look at the ears flapping in the wind.
You
Wonderful.
granted me my
Anyways,
only wish.
why would you be so
My
cruel?
sweet
It's the end of the world as we know
Elena.
it. And I feel fine, but she, of course, does not.
Going to be happy now.
Skeppy, you are watching
So much.
a Lies of
Kind
P
one.
playthrough. And unfortunately, it's
Please
only me.
accept my
I thought I'd stream.
heartfelt gratitude.
Because I was like, you know, going to... It's bad enough that the members don't get their weekly stream. But to go a week without streaming, to have my feet kicked up, laughing with a jar of wine, white wine. Ugh. I wish I could, but I'm just a responsible adult doing my hard work, clocking in, playing Lies of P on the for a living. Oh, okay, what am I doing? I'm using the pocket watch to... Yeah, let's just go back here. See you later, Ricky Roach. I love Jesus. Sorry, Lucian. You seemed very adamant about that. Back to City Hall. Can we get a hashtag God's Not Dead in chat? Thank you to everyone who showed up. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? If you're strong enough. Name that TV show. I'm the real life Riddler. I'm the real life Riddler. Oh, time to unmute myself. What's up, guys? Little did the does the audience stop being riddled? Just another boss fight coming up soon. This one, we're gonna kill it, chat. Riddle me this. I can't believe I forgot to, because I'm an idiot. Hold up, I'll show you guys now. But, use that. And then, I was gonna show you how much the puppet amulet, right? Or the life amulet. The life amulet gives you that much extra health. Still gives you like a little extra hit or something, you know? Not bad. This one's nice. Extra damage to puppets. I am going to go back, make sure I have full pots. And I'm just gonna sprint past those buckaroons. My favorite Souls, it's hard to, I almost still want to just say Sekiro. And granted, I haven't like played a shit ton. I played a good bit of Souls likes. I played Dark Souls 3, Bloodborne, this Lies of P, Lords of the Fallen, the newer one, not the old one. Elden Ring, Kazan. Stellar Blade doesn't count. Stellar, you know, maybe, I don't know. Not really. I wouldn't say so. I don't know. It didn't give me any of those vibes. Yeah, I'm running past these boys. Alidoro's Mask is an early drop, not for me. It's like they gave it to everyone for free because people were complaining, oh, come on, give us the dog hat, come on, please! And then, you know, other people were like, I mean, to be fair, give us the dog hat, and they did. All right. I might honestly use Spectres for 2 fights. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Or I might just save it for the, at least, I might, if we make it that far. I just find those fights just tedious. The first one's not so bad, so maybe I'll give it a few tries without when we get to it. It's a boss fight for later in the game, but that second one, yeah, I'm definitely getting a Spectre because I don't feel like, if I'm having fun on stream, just chilling, I got nothing to prove. Dude, this is Murphy! Dude, this is Murphy's Law. All right. I saw it coming, it's like I went, whoop! And then he just grabbed. That was comical. That was good. That was good shit. That was good shit! Oh, fuck. We left for that one. Let me just... Yep. Bum, 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 bum. I did it again! Woo! No! Okay, let me heal. I should just get that up a little bit, you know? Done. Okay. Scrapped Watchman down. Some quartz. Let's go back. I'm scared. Oh, actually, before we go back to the hotel, let's go back to the coughing boy. Surprised he's not giving me his Oh wait, no. Where is it? It's on a bench, yeah. I don't know what kind of dog I'd be, Cass. Maybe a bulldog, I don't know. Now. What game is this? This is Lies of P. It is a from like a South Korean studio, NeoWiz, who originally I think just kind of did mobile online like anime type games type. I don't know. I think that it was just like a mobile game company, and this is their first foray into the quote unquote AAA space, and I think they did a fantastic job. Sorry, the cheese came back up, but I will not clean myself because we have a stream to run. Whistle, that's right. Careful there, buddy. Thank you, Georgia. Don't you dare! Thank you. Embarrassing. Couldn't be me. Get fucked. I'm kidding. Come on.
If only we could play together like Murphy. I miss you.
That was good. Okay. Where is it? I'm stupid. Nah.
Hey, that sound. Is that you, Murphy?
What are you doing tomorrow for the 4th?
I know that
keeping Lego
Murphy.
safe. He's gonna be having a fucking nervous breakdown.
Thanks for coming by. I want to play, but
he hates.
I feel too sick.
Shakes.
I
Has to be under something. Probably gonna build him a little fort. He has a
Zach
thunder vest.
and Sophie and
Have
Eric.
blankets. Probably gonna put him in the.
I wish we could all
build some
play.
sort of like little cave in the restroom. He likes to go there. Nice and dark. All right. Now, honestly, yeah, we can just go directly to the Hotel Stargazer. Beethoven. It's weird because we don't really have many thunderstorms here in LA. Like, and if we do, they're never like bad. Maybe it's because most of my thunderstorm like recollections are from South Carolina, South Kakalaki. All right, I'm back. Praise me, praise be.
Come here for a sec, would
Okay.
you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved.
All right.
Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Venigni is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets
What
get
makes
fried
Venigni
easily
so
by
cool?
electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life
I cut
easier.
a dog's head off and tied it to my head. What has Venigni done? Psst. Yeah, how about... I'm gonna stick with my puppet string. Get fucked. Iscariot? Oh my god. Iscariot! Thank you for the $4.99. Can we have a new Lego photo? I want to possibly draw or paint him for you. You know, maybe I'll I'll get a Lego photo and I'll take a really nice like a yearbook photo of Lego, and I'll bring it and show it off next stream. Who knows? I don't have any on the PlayStation, unfortunately. If I did, I'd records you obtain. Let's put on one of these records. Now, technically, since this is on Spotify, it is no, come on. It's part of their game. I'm just gonna put on.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Daddy Geppetto.
Feel alright.
Y'all gotta stream DS2. Death Stranding 2? Or Dark Souls 2? I have been playing a lot of Death Stranding 2 recently. I fell off of the first one, and I've been playing a lot of the second one now. I did like a catch me up on the story. I just couldn't... I didn't feel like replaying it just so I could play the new one.
You've returned.
I probably played the first one for at least like 20 to 30 hours, maybe.
About his son.
I don't know. Maybe I'm being too generous.
Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous.
My boy.
Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysion Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Venigni, went to stop them, but he never came
This is
back.
in my head canon. This is what he looks like. Oh damn! It actually just goes. Yep.
P organs are the source of your powers.
Yeah.
Collect quartz.
Gotta upgrade my P organ.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe
Ryan, did you
place in
watch
Krat.
/ enjoy Guillermo del Toro's Pinocchio? I did, and I did enjoy it. I do want to give it a second watch. It is one of those movies where I feel like it benefits from a second watch. There's just so much attention to detail, and Guillermo del Toro is a wonderful director.
Especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
I'd recommend it.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Excuse me? Sir? So, how many do we have? We have 2. Actually, let me go buy those other 2 real quick, because there's actually 2 things.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
They added these later on because people were like, we can't upgrade fast enough. As I said, they updated this game a good bit post-release. There was like a big kind of difficulty swing in the kind of easier direction, but not like they didn't make it a cakewalk. But it's just like certain bosses were they took a long time to whittle. That they were just had a lot of health. This game's been out for a couple years, or I feel like it came out in 23. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Let me see. I'll look it up for you. Liza P. Release. Someone's just gonna have put it. Okay, so yeah. Thank you, Phil. Thank you, Philmo. I do want another pulse cell, so let's do that. Yes, sir.
Close your eyes.
Yes.
Come to me.
No. I will eventually get this. I think I might skip this one because I'll be every time you get 2 of these it sends you on to the next tree, but you see it'll take more. This is what I was saying. Whereas in New Game Plus, you'll get a phase 6, and then in New Game Plus, you'll get like a phase 7, I believe, and then I don't think it changes after that. It is on a soundtrack because the Liza P soundtrack is on Spotify. Oh shit! But I wonder if like this is gonna fuck up the. They're gonna take down the stream. What do I want? Link dodge. Lower damage, laundering, enhance fatal attack, pulse cell charge, enhance guard regain recovery. So this is like getting your health back, I believe. Enhances guard regain recovery when attacking. Yeah. So let's go with that. You get more health when attacking enemies, I believe. The soundtrack is great in this game. All right. And then out of this, we're going to definitely be getting the next pulse cell over here, adding an amulet slot. Getting that one maybe later. This one's great. So yeah, we're probably going to get these three to save our quartz. And we'll move on from there. When we get there. If we get there. I can go up a level.
Now that we have a moment to talk, nobody knows.
Oh, sorry. I was McGee brained.
Everyone in Krat.
I'm sorry for those for the few who care.
That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used.
How you guys doing? How you enjoying? I know. Again, I have to apologize. I ripped off the Band-Aid at the beginning. I know that it's just me. I wish Matt were here, believe me. But in lieu of not doing a stream, I decided to just do a solo stream. So unfortunately, Matt is not here. Sorry, I'm trying not to remind myself. But everywhere I go, I see his face. Come on. Like the meme? Like the reference? I love how you can't level up through the Stargazer. You do have to go through her.
I'll use my power to help you.
But at any other Stargazer you can level up. Let's just fucking get that up to 15. Good. I believe now we head to Venigni's palace. Really just his factory. Yes sir. Off to Venigni land. Doing the whip and the something nay. That guy, 2 buckaroons. Where's the funny one? Matt's in Singapore or Qatar, from what I remember. Now, I cannot really indulge in why he's going. Some of you have guessed. I won't say correctly or not correctly, but like, is Matt doing okay though? I'd hope he's not without me by his side. I hope he's as distraught as I am.
Here it is. Venigni works. Everything you see here belongs to Venigni.
Why did you hear the whip and Nene? Guy got 30 years prison? What?
Just ask him. Not just puppets.
That's ridiculous.
Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here.
Never meet your heroes.
You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
So yeah, little talkings of a blue plague. Oh. That guy with the 20 buckaroons. Don't let Matt know. You're the funny one. I believe we are both funny. And how dare you try to pit us against each other? I will ride or die for Matt Watson. This is for you. And then like some anime song playing in the background. I only felt like you wanna want. I don't know what anime songs are like. I just suspect that's kind of like, emotional screaming. Thank you for the 20 buckaroons. It means the world. Where the fuck? Ah! Yo! Sorry, I have to go, you little asshole. No! No! I accidentally healed when I wanted to just do this. Alright, for those drug addicts in chat, it's time to smoke up with brother Ryan McPhee. In a little bit. You son of a bitch. When I get to the next checkpoint, how about that? And then I'll run and go get myself some more cheese. Maybe a bevy. I won't be long. Now, wait, there is someone else here, right? I just want to make sure no one runs up behind. Okay. Let's go. Slap me. Some invisibility frame and get some damage off of him because... Stop it. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on. It's time to boot you up. Yep. Embarrassing. You couldn't do shit. Okay. Good lord. Let me sharpen my... Oh, I forgot. I was gonna make a... Let me sharpen my baton. That's what happens when you're a smartass. You get egg all over your face. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Whoa! Okay, guys. Your introduction to the... Is he slowing? Is he making his way over here? He is. Is he gonna interrupt my phone call? Come here. Okay. Now I can answer the phone in peace.
Another fine day in the city of Krat. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been?
Huh?
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of... a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlequino.
Does Arlecchino, does anyone have that name? Does anybody, is that a real name? Or is that like, they just made that name up? That does not sound like a real name. I guess technically it is real because what is a name at the end of the day? Guys, they did, this is the Riddler. He's about to give us some riddles. Well, he's going to give us one riddle. And if I'm being honest, he's giving me the riddle. You guys have no burden to answer this riddle correctly.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it was.
The voice actor killed it, though, I will say. Round of applause.
Midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Huh? Oh.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But
Doing that big old solidarity bong hit. Loving the game, mister. Well, August, I appreciate you showing up and watching. I appreciate all of you guys showing up. I know, without the, it's like the funny, with the funny brothers at half power, we have to revert to what we call chill streams. Yikes, pull shirt collar. But we will get to full funny power soon. Just not this stream or maybe the next one. It just has to wait, you know, just a little bit. We're only working at 50% capacity.
Won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Yeah, this tastes bad. I'm not even like, not really feeling it that much. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling my toe? No, he doesn't have any toes.
SpongeBob, massage me nubs.
They did a fucking, they planned that. They were like, yo, he's not gonna see this shit coming. You're greedy. Me when I cough. Captain Dishwasher? Have you ever played the Hot Shots golf games? They're really fun golf games that even Matt might enjoy playing on the channel. I recommend Hot Shots Golf 4 on PlayStation 2 or Out of Bounds on PlayStation 3 as the best ones. Well, Captain Dishwasher, I'm taking a mental screenshot. Granted, I am high, so I'm literally, hold on. I'm gonna zoom in with my phone, because that might be a great idea. Don't make it disappear! Now I have to scroll up. Good going, chat. Good going, active chat. Pushing up a message I'm trying to take a picture of. Okay, there we go. Back down. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing today? Also, just want to recommend Nubby's Number Factory. Its aesthetic is right up SuperMega's alley. Thank you for the 10 buckaroons, and thank you for the recommendation. I will... Hold on. Get that one. And there you go. Oh. Whew. Pretty sick, huh? Big dick swinging. Although, whoever designed it, they could have made it a bit higher. Because, like, this lip is blocking it from the view of that side of town. I don't know. I don't design buildings. I play video games. Let me see. Matt isn't in North Korea, and anyone who is saying Matt's in North Korea, check your lips at the door. Patrick, thank you for the 5 buckaroons, buddy. Hi, Ryan, longtime follower and fellow Irmo resident. Nice. Dutch Fork High School graduate. Nice. Wishing you a silver fox and a gooptastic day. Hey, to all my silver foxes out there, DUTCHFORK. DUTCHFORK. You know what I'm saying? All right.
Hiya! Kazing!
I understand why that's a catch. It's fun to say. Dude, he went fucking flying. He went whoop! I'm breaking and entering. Thank you, Patrick. Sorry, I missed what weapon that was. Not feeling it. I like my baton handle big knife. We will get the booster glaive this level, I believe, too, though. Grandma's lasagna! Back at it again with the 10 bucks. What game is this, by the way? It looks very Souls-like. It is very Souls-like. It's Lies of P. It's very notorious Souls-like. A lot of people describe it as the best non-From Software Souls-like, and a lot of people's favorites. Now, am I saying that? I mean, I see why they would, and I haven't found a non-From Software Souls-like. Like, Kazan came close, but, like, this is just, like, has a little more meat to its bones. And, again, one of the biggest gripes people have with it is its linearity, which I don't mind. I roll with it. Would you guys mind if I ran and got myself some cheese and a refill of my water bottle? I'll be quick. Please? Okay. No, I'm not lying to you. I booked it, okay? And I got 2 new cheese sticks. So, back to it. Oh. Whoa! This stuff is nuts! Alright. I like going this way, actually. Don't tell my mother. Let me just swallow this last
this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal.
Hey, a boy's gotta eat, and I don't have lunch breaks, you know? I mean, I started this post-lunch, but I didn't have lunch today, so... that's just how it is. Yeah, asshole. That's a breakable fucking floor? And I didn't fall for it. Because I've played this game before. I have that so Raven vision. I'm not even giving these guys a chance. portrait. Would you ever consider doing a fan thermo? Probably not. Probably be like, I just couldn't imagine the, you know, let's all go see Superman. I don't know, you know, not in a mean way. I just, whoop. Oh, did I get everything up there? I mean, I probably will be seeing Superman. I should turn up my volume, or am I not just... I'm just not speaking. I was moved away from the mic because I had cheese in my mouth. And that is a fault of mine, I will admit. Whoop! Whoop! You should turn up your volume. I literally just read that. The game does get louder during... Okay. Milo speaks! I turned it down a decent amount. Maybe I'll nudge it down a little bit more. You tell me if it's too quiet. See, I like when I listen to stream... Like, I like hearing the sound of the game. But I do understand that it comes at the detriment, and I like finding that balance. Thanks for helping out. You know what I'm saying? One, two, buckle my shoe. Also, I'll probably save all of my upgrade materials for Big Wrench. So I don't know if I'm going to upgrade my weapon until I have Big Wrench. You'll forgive me, right? I'm just making sure I got everything. This next guy, and I think there's truth to how this feels. I fight him as if I don't, like, every time I face this next little, like, just elite enemy, not even a mini boss. But this next elite enemy, fuck. It feels like I just don't know the secret is the best way. I feel like it's like there's something I'm not doing. There's something the game wants me to do where it's like trying to introduce something that time and time again I just haven't been paying attention to it. Come on. Come on. Woo! Yep. Attack. Ow. Oh my lord. Like, is it just, like, mainly just a war of attrition? I feel like I know, like, get to his back. Hit his back, probably, right? Like, that's just because he's guarding his front. He's gonna... Yep. Oh, I thought... The DLC ones have a little more moves that threw me off. Okay. What are you doing? Come on. Come on. Oh, I have not been paying attention. I've been bad. I'd be screaming at my screen if I saw someone go red in their durability playing this game. I'd go, what are you, a freaking loser? First video game you ever played in your life, bud? Huh? Forget how to read? What are you, 2 years old? Well, at least then I could understand. You know? I get it. I get the feeling. Do something. Do something. Oh, Lord. Ah! Excuse me. Excuse me very, very much. I'm gonna hit it from the back real quick. Ah. Wonderful. Oh. Yeah. Whoop. How y'all doing? Like I said, this is literally just me playing a game I enjoy. So that's like, I think I was pretty honest in the description of this, you know? Like, I don't feel like I tried to upsell anything. I wasn't a snake oil salesman. At least I was truthful. Death Stranding 2, so I can't wait to get home and play more. Let us level up a tad. Yeah, I mean, the moment we hit 1,000,000 subs, Matt went, I'm going to Vegas. I mean, Qatar. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Let me level up real quick. Let's just bring you up to 15. Good, buddy. All right, we are looking dandy. This game is, a lot of people also will describe it as baby's first Dark Souls. As long as people aren't, people can use it in any way they want, whatever. I do agree with it. You know, it's like it shows you the, it gives you like a character icon for like where side missions that you should go talk to people. You know, all that. Very linear. I understand the description. But again, like the linearity and stuff, it's like, it's kind of like why this game is nice to play for someone, at least for me, like who does enjoy those games. Like I at least, I'm trying to think of one that yeah, Lords of the Fallen was one that just missed for the most part. Lords of the Fallen was just like, I don't know. Just like I was in, like, I don't know, there was something like the sound design and the way they did the magic in Lords of the Fallen game was really good. It's like I wish like more Souls-likes should adopt having magic being more like easily incorporated into combat. Where it actually feels like it's a part of combat. Ah! Yep. I ain't afraid of doing that. Come on. Ryan, can you pin the game name? Ooh! Oh, I'm poisoned! I'm poisoned! Hold on! I'll pin it! Hold on! Oh, where is it? Oh, my juice. Oh, come on. Hoo-wee! I am playing Lies of P. Do you think that does it? I am playing Lies of P. Period. No. No period. Not so formal. Hey, I cut right to the chase. I am playing yeah, there it is. Time to pin, or is it like I can actually pin the game, or is it like me? Fuck. Am I old manning this? Hold on. Is this what you meant for me to do? Like just be like, I am playing Lies of P, just pinned up to the top? Is that what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Using me for my mouse and my keyboard. Okay. I am here. I'm right here. Sorry, Navi, I think was the name. Oh god. I just started lining up a charged attack as soon as his jump was going. See that? He was winding up. You know, honestly, his last moment was like, I'm about to clobber the shit out of this stupid dog human. What the fuck is? And then that's probably the moment he perished. Whoop. Sorry, I will go down every little path. It doesn't take you far, and I must collect every shiny object I see. I don't even think I can see retracted messages, to be fair. Foot and mouth disease. What the hell? What the balls? Whoa, Dave, Vincent. I was literally just gonna... Dave, Vincent, Vanilla! But it's Viono. You know, I gave you one of the two options. I butchered it. I'm sorry. I apologize. You gave 50 Pornhub bucks. What the hell's that? Love you, my sweet, moist gay boys. Well, I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Is that like a coin of some sort that Matt's got to get in on this? I got to tell Matt about that. Oh, embarrassing. I thought I could level up. Embarrassing. You bored yet? Hold on. I was like Deadpool. I broke the fourth wall. You know what I'm saying? Ouch. Couldn't be me. Get owned. So sick. Come on, fellas. Woohoo! I'm missing. I'm missing. Do it again. Oh! This is a little shortcut, but I don't need it right now because I'm good on my health. And, like, yeah. But I will... Yeah, I mean, we'll go down there eventually, so whatever. I'll just drop this real quick. Drop this little ladder. I did not kill Matt. Stop spreading that rumor. It's lies. I did not. Let me get a sip of my water. Sorry, I get irate when I see lies about, you know, me potentially slaying my friend Matthew. I see a shiny box. Do you see what I see, audience? Wait, where's the shiny box? Oh, God. No. Oh, yeah, I can just... Very generous with the little lips here. The little indentions. Gotcha. Okay. I'm missing out on that B motivity scaling. I could put a motivity crank on this, but I could also just put a motivity crank on this and get an A. In fact, I should probably do that. The next kind of checkpoint. Go back to Hotel Krat. Upgrade my weapon. We're about to get a really nice coat that I'm going to change into. No. We're going to go this way first and drain the water. And meet these fellas!
Follow me everywhere.
Huh? Pretty cool.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
You made it all the way here unbothered by ruffians. You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit
Thank
our
you,
former
Colin.
client.
It's very sweet.
Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Venigni,
Thank you,
is inside this factory this very moment.
Schnaga.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a
Slay,
joke.
indeed.
All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to
I may be
lift
brain
spirits.
dead, but I think
That seems
all the voice
unlikely.
actors they got, they did a good job.
Well, anyhow.
It's that like appropriate delivery. I don't know how to say. It's like that like. Oh, especially in the DLC. Yeah, we're definitely. This game is long. Like if I'm rushing through it, I can. It's probably like 15 hours or something. 13, maybe like 12, 13. But then including DLC, that goes up to like. I don't know. I wouldn't be able to. I will definitely be playing Lies of P2 when it comes out, if it comes out. I don't know if it'll be called Lies of P2, but... Oh! Gulp. Oh? Sorry, I can't get over Home Improvement. It's the best in the world. And remember that riddle we answered? Hold on, I'll give you a moment to recollect. I got an item to pick up and a ladder to drop. Just go back and see if you can recollect it real quick. Hold on, I'm giving those neurons time to fire off. Pew, pew, pew. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So remember that riddle? Yep. Secrets are no fun unless it opens a door for ChatGPT. Help me out. Fuck. ChatGPT said, "Go fuck yourself." Okay, fuck me then. A blue tailored coat. Yep, that's what we're wearing. Look how wonderful we look. That was awful, right? Look how wonderful we look. How about, behold, how extravagant. No, bear witness to my extravagance. See? That's sentence structure, McGee. That's a fun little sentence. Look at how good I look. Poof. Big baby. Get out of here. Huzzah! That's another good one. Wait a second. That's right. Come on. Whoop. Oh my lord. Oh brother, this guy stinks. He's just quoting movies and TV again. Get him out. Get him out. Pull him out. No, put me back in, please. I don't know, just some sort of universe I was imagining where I was put into some sort of nostalgia machine that I get to pay for, but it becomes too worrisome because I just want to stay inside all the time. That's where my brain was. I was just updating y'all on that. Oh, I'm just being so greedy and stupid. I'm just like, sometimes I just get in that. With a motivity strength build, it's sometimes easy to get into like that mash because like, get this hit off! Because you're big and slow with swings. Well, we'll be very slow. This is actually not that bad. This is pretty fast. This is pretty chill. We're good. I think I've been an idiot and I have passed up on the grinder. Because you can put elements on the sharpener, the tool grinder, whatever. I'm burning! Fuck! Yep. And that's, well, I'm not going to be dead. I have to, it's a little bit more. Just get those heavy hits off. Beautiful. Gotta love strength builds. Just fucking hit the shit. You know? Would the grapple have worked on it? Is he too big? I just assume... I kind of only... I'll use my arm on him if I have that, like, final upgrade shit. Oh, no, it pulls me to him. Or is that, like, an upgrade for the arm? I can't remember. We still need to go back to Hotel Krat. But thank you for the reminder. I tend to... And this is going to continue to happen, so bear with me.
Best of luck to you.
I'm just going to go monkey-brained and just pay attention to, like, hit, block, hit, block, you know? And that's the way it is. Yeah, before I go in here, let me get a full heal off. No, it's not here. I don't know how long we're going for. How y'all feeling? I could, you know. I'm just really just chilling. Bing chilling. Yeah, I'll keep your cat company, Chris. I don't know what your cat's name is. It would have been, you know, a responsible owner would at least tell the, you know, watch my kid. You know, his name's, fuck it, just watch him, you know? Maybe my growling sounds have scared it. I don't, you know, him, her, what. I don't know, you didn't tell me anything about this cat. I don't know anything about it. Should I go back to Hotel Krat? Yes. I think. Did I even need to? Yep. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So I've been playing, kind of lurched in a shitty position. I need this controller to charge. I'm taking it out, so maybe I can be in a more comfortable position.
Close your eyes.
Okay, we got to get new music in here. We can't play the same thing over and over. We got to unlock more records. Hold on. if I have 2 quartz, I should just go ahead and upgrade. 1. Ah!
You're going to. He's the richest. I heard.
Oh no, Venigni's the one where I unlock the elemental grinder, I think.
I believe so.
Dirt Devourer, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Hey, funny brother. What's it like watching over Luke while Matt's out of town? Well, while not giving much away, Luke's the one watching over all of us. I've already said too much. No, I'm gonna save my upgrades. No, that's right. Sorry. I want to put a motivity crank on the handle to boost its grade scaling from B to A in motivity. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, I'm not gonna use upgrade materials on my weapon until I get the big wrench. I refuse. I will deal less damage.
The stalkers are Krat's vigilantes.
So the stalkers are like the characters with animal masks. We're about to come across like another one. Except sometimes, you know, it's an animal's head, like you see with the donkey, or Alidoro, which is the mask that I'm wearing. We learn about Alidoro through the story. And others are just kind of like made in the fashion of an animal. And sometimes they're not even an animal.
What is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups
going for a certain ending, I would honestly, if I'm bored as fuck and we actually manage to get, you know, through all of this game, not this stream of course, but like before Matt gets back, I would want to go for the ending where I get that beautiful, voluptuous white hair, the true ending. There's really no... Yeah, I'll just teleport to the workshop, do that little mini boss, and then we just got like a little room after that, and then we're at the next big boss, which I know I say this before every boss, but it's true. You've seen my skill level. It's not great. I'm like exceptionally like not good with this next one. Oh my lord. I'm trying to place the mouse places, and then it just keeps pulling up, like, articles.
Look at this sports! Did you know?
Thank you, Space Goblin. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I would definitely be, because there's an ending where, you know, you fight the quote-unquote final boss, and it's done, but then I feel like the true way to play the game is to fight the quote secret final. It's not really a secret final boss because I look at it as the canon ending. But who's to say what's canon? Oh lord. Yeah, you will see me oftentimes just just take some hits because I suck. I'm just yeah. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this. I have beaten the DLC. I really fucking enjoyed the DLC. A little unfortunate that, and I get it, and I kind of don't mind it in the grand scheme of things, because it works. But I wish they just gave up on anything industrial for locale, and they, like in terms of like a factory type location. And I wish that they did, like the zoo is such a good opening for the DLC. Like honestly, like the zoo, like I visually and everything, and just the vibes of the zoo left me with like enough positivity to kind of like go through the entirety and be like, yeah, there's other good areas too, but like they really like start with their best in my opinion. Like the whole first chapter is really good of the DLC. like the zoo up until you get on like a train to go to the hub area. Did I sorry, I'm just talking and kind of doing shit. I go down here. I love seeing some people who have played this before. I know that I feel like this game did well for the most part. But love to see other fans of Lies of P. Fantastic game. I recommend it, and I'm sure there's other people in chat who would recommend it as well.
All puppets must die. Every single one.
What?
Wait. Those clothes.
Can I at least get a sip of water?
Leo? You came back? I killed countless puppets to atone for what I did. I accidentally
fell for this game so hard. Great story.
So
Yeah, like
scared.
I love this game. It's like I don't know what's stopping me, but it's just like it's not quite at the like hype and like for me like the tier of Sekiro, but it's like it's like almost it's like it might as well be tied like at times for me. So like I love this game. Oh! I almost embarrassed myself! Oh, you son of a gun. Okay. Give me that little symbol. I want to backstab this guy.
I wish I hadn't run away.
What? Okay. No! I'm just gonna have to give up on this stagger, unfortunately. Maybe not. Nope! Let's get that off. Did they take out the ability to, because people were like, no, okay, they did. Never mind. I was like, why isn't it popping up? You gotta be at the, like, the more left side. Okay. It's like the moment I think I'm safe, I let down the guard. Gotti. Let's hit him with the and the oh, he's whoopty-whopping me. Fuck. Okay, broke his weapon. Jeez. Oh, you.
I wish I'd known. Surviving is a hell of its own.
Yeah, he just jumps back instantly with that shit. Come on. There you go. Come on. There we go. And then... Should I put on the pretty hat? Should I keep the dog hat? Y'all like the dog. Thank you, Bill Clinton. I hope he returns as well. Remove the dog? Okay. Removed the dog. But people do like the dog. Look at all that. Dog, woof, woof, big dog. No! No! Yeah, I see it all in chat. I mean, the dog is such a good outfit, you know. We can put this one. This one's a little more formal. This one's nice. I like the colors of this one and the flowiness of the collar, the little cuff. We'll go with this. And against my best interest, I'm gonna. It should be easy. I'm going to go back down and try to get this boy. I get lost sometimes. I think I have to go back here. I'm an idiot. That like I could have easily. I went the long way. I opened up a shortcut and went the long way. Just heal all the way. This guy's pretty easy. He's not like a boss. He's like a little, like, just elite enemy.
Let me at him.
You just gotta watch out because he has this like what is it? It's this thing. It's not like it's like poison. Not like fuck shock. It's sure, I healed up and I didn't get my weapon all good, and it is brutal. It's really for me just like the slow and steady wins the race. Oh, what? Come on. Oh.
Let's just keep our health full.
Ooh! I darted my eyes at chat, and I regret it. Oh. I'm just gonna go ahead and have fun at work, Fritz. Well, good luck at work, at least. Okay, we're good. It just like he's worth it because he gives you a whole ass quartz, which is wonderful for upgrading. Come on, it's true. Ryan, what should I have for lunch? Panda Express. There. Your fate has been sealed. So we got one half of the weapon that I can't wait to build. And we will... I think it's after this boss. Yeah, after this boss. It's like on the way to the next area, I believe. Hey, brother. I'm from New Zealand. I don't have Panda Express. Okay. Okay, then. Have a fillet of fish, then. With a Sprite. What am I doing? Chat! Chat, what am I doing? Was I just gonna go heal up? No, because I don't need to. What am I doing? Why was I going back there? Oh, just to continue. I'm an idiot. Yep, I needed to. To get to our boy. Nothing's wrong with Sprite. It just... I mean, Sprite's one of my favorite sodas. It just feels, you know, like one of those drinks. And I felt okay to make fun of it because I am a Sprite drinker myself. So I wasn't punching down. You know?
All right, Venigni. Put yourself together. I have a duty to this.
I'm jealous of this guy who can roll his R's, I will say.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people.
There's a theory that I saw. Not even a theory. This dude's literally, not literally, because he's not the crime-fighting part, but he has the story of Batman, essentially.
I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler.
You're finding his butler right now, who's essentially just Alfred.
And a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but, well, they bolted and left me to my fate.
Papa John's is on top. No better pizza. I will say, I do love Papa John's. But recently, as of recent, I have found that Domino's does a pretty epic job.
The factory is, of course, my priority. We must
Pizza
take
Hut's
it
still a
back.
no-go.
But please, keep an eye out for my butler.
What is this? We got Luke and I got these things called. I don't know if I've ever had one. Yerbas. It says monsters give them a crash and yerbas don't. Let me take this sip. A yerba, non-carbonated revel berry. No carbonation. Where's the fun at? Where's the freaking fun in that? Psst. Honestly, it was pretty good though. It went down pretty smooth. All right. Not bad. Honestly, it's not. At least it's not like battery. Like Monster is literally drinking battery acid. You feel a layer of your teeth dissolve whenever you drink it. You know. Let's get up. Let's do more. Just want to be careful because I want to make sure I keep putting that up. Yeah, and let's just do this. Yeah. I mean, the goal is to essentially get vitality, vigor, capacity, motivity all up to 20, and then from there you work up to 40 in whatever stat you want, kinda. All right, time to do some gymnastics. Yeah, we're gaming. No one games on YouTube these days. Standing out from the pack we are. In the arms of... Now I'm thinking of Matt, because he would have gone, Buck Angel. You know? What do you think Matt's doing right now? Ho hum.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh my god, I forgot there's still these fucking assholes that are throwing shit. Sorry. No. Woo! Oh my god, I didn't even see you. Nope. Nope. I'm coming back for him. Yeah, I'm going the long way. No, he's running after me. They're traveling as a pack. They've thought about this. They've had conversations. Don't let them try to separate us. Oh, can you fall down here? I love that little hurried run. That was good. Does this at least interrupt them? Like, hold on. Ooh! Oh! Oh! Okay. Whoa! He almost made a fool of me, a mockery of me. It was almost as if it wasn't clocking to him that I was standing on business. And standing on business, I shall and did. How could I miss it? There's a blue shiny object over here I must go get. How are y'all doing? How are y'all enjoying the stream? As like a little thing, what are the... Do you think it's fine? It's a fine replacement to have like a chill solo stream when one of us is gone. Because Matt's talked about also like doing the same like when I leave and stuff. Like maybe even doing like design streams and stuff. They're definitely a lot more chill because we're not like bantering off of each other. But yeah. I'm cool with it. Thank you, Wolf. Do you like Norman Reedus as Sam in Death Stranding too? Yeah, I like all the cast so far. Granted, I'm only in chapter... I think I just started chapter 6. So I'm not like so far, I guess. Wait, do I need to level up? Probably. What am I going to level up? Okay, chat, you decide. Am I going to level up motivity, vigor, or vitality? No jokes, Ryan. You like Death Stranding? No jokes. Are you afraid that, Eric, are you afraid that my sarcastic whimsy will go over your head? I'm kidding. Yeah, I really do enjoy it. I vibed with the first, like I got into the groove of the first game, and then there was a certain point where I just kind of like fell off, started playing something else, never got around to finishing it. And so the second game ended up coming out, and I honestly, the whole time with marketing, I was like, yeah, I didn't vibe with the first game, blah, blah. I watched a few reviews that even said, if you didn't vibe with the first game, if you were not into the first game, then you're not going to be into this. But I will say, granted, even though I did click to some extent with the loop, the game loop of the first game, and falling off, granted, I really enjoy, and fans of the original will probably be like, they dumbed it down, and that's probably why. But I do enjoy this one because it does get you started quicker. You do get useful things. Like the combat is a lot more interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the combat's like nothing groundbreaking. But in terms of comparatively to the first game, I prefer like having all these tools at my disposal, especially so early on. And I don't think it takes away too much. For me, I use it as like a chill, relaxing game. Sometimes I'll even throw in a podcast or something. I didn't see what you picked, but if you picked Vitality, then you picked right. Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines or something. Hold on. I am... Okay, you know what? Before we do this fight, I'm going to go upgrade my P organ. And hopefully you guys will forgive me. Wrong pick! Thank you, Young Lil, for the congratulations. Appreciate it. Matt and I are boiling with excitement. And giggles. I almost forgot the giggles. Okay, Sharon, fine. Do as I might. I have to say hello to Sharon tonight. Fucking. Alright, what am I doing again? Yeah, my P organ. Gotta upgrade it. Doug, I hope, you know what? I hope the best for you. I hope that's more of a joke, because I don't want you to feel alone, Doug. Yeah, let's just go ahead and increase pulse cell slots again. Yeah, 100%. And then let's see. I gotta check, because sometimes I think they all have a thing where you can like get another pulse cell. It's like add pulse cell. Okay. I mean, that's the recovery, but like it gives you more pulse cells. I'll just enhance the recovery. Worth it. And I got another pulse cell. Thank you, Doug. Coworker just asked if I have BF, and I said no. I should have lied. I think we all know what that means. Someone can't take a hint. Tell him to bugger off, Sharon. Unless they're nice, then, you know, at least be thoughtful and tell them to fuck off, you know? Okay, back to the control room. Nolan Void, get ready to be disappointed, because this next boss fight, this boss just has so many like combo ending fake outs. I still haven't received my child's whatever. Yeah. About that. What game you playing? Your mama? I am playing Liza P. Pinned it up at the top. I was forced to by the mods. I was strung up and gagged and bound. Who's ready to meet Fuecoco? Can I get some Fuecocos in chat? Let's go, Fuecoco. That's his name, right? The ginormous flame. Fuecoco. Fuck this guy. You puppet fuck! I'll fucking kill you! No! Zigzag, zigzag, zigzag. Oh, oh yeah. Oh! Zoom. In the arms of a angel. Oh, okay. Whoa, buddy. Oh, God. That's what I'm talking about. He has that shit. He's running away. I definitely gotta heal. He's about to do a flame attack that does the whole same, but if you hide behind these things, you're good. You can just strafe for these. I don't know if you can force him in the non-ranged mode by just going up to him. Be careful, because he will try to, like, light those oil shits on fire. And I missed that parry. Missed that fury attack. Ooh! I did not read that well. Ooh! Okay. Oh, brother! Oh, my lord! Fuck! Yeah. I just fucked it up. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh. Yep. Just fuck. Not for me, Patrick Star. Not for me. I'm too greedy for this boss. I'm too greedy for every boss, honestly. I will not lay off the L1s. There's like this little thing in me. It's like a little gambler. I'm like, oh, do I have time to get another attack off? I know I should, and I appreciate you. I'm sure you mean well. I appreciate your thoughts and your prayers. Give me my health. Oh, God. Yeah. Whoop. Yeah, I'm an idiot there. Come on. Oh, my God. Hey, you're walking like that, which means, yup. Way too early on that one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Stop shooting at me. Whoa, what? It's okay. We're good. Maybe. Whoop.
How's everyone doing in his house?
No! Woo! 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 I need to get this fire off. Oh. Timing on that. Oh. There we go. This is it. Easy money. Yippee! Hell yeah. Thank you, H3 Chill, for the 2 Canadian coin. And unlock the flame grindstone. Ooh! Oh, we're so close to the wrench. Honestly, before I might just go to the next area, because on the way we get the big wrench, and then I can go back to Hotel Krat, do all that I need to do, blah blah blah. Thank you guys for giving me the motivation. I mean, some of y'all were a bit impatient. I mean, you have to even agree yourself. But in your impatience, you were calling out my impatience. And for that, I salute you. Oh, oh my lord. I didn't see you. Thank you for the congratulations, Nunu. I got the Nunu. Best Spider-Man movie. I'm joking. It's not bad, though. I think my favorite of the Tom Holland ones is still the one with fucking Jacob Gyllenhaal. Gyllenhangus. Fucking, I don't know. I really enjoyed that one. And I'm not afraid to say it. I'll spray it too. I'll spit in your mouth. Like, not in like tuh in a way, but like I will be talking with such intensity that spit will go flying indirectly, but directly into your mouth. And your eyes. And just on your face, and maybe a little in your hair. The hair's gonna be the stuff that you miss. Little specks of white spit. Whoop! No, please! Don't do this to me! Here it is. Oh yeah, we're back. Taking care of business. Taking care of business. Big fucking wrench. Let's fucking go. I think there's still some shit I can... Whoop! Like, just insane. And I don't want anyone, and y'all will, you know, keep your eyes out in chat. Anyone who calls me out for using this is epic. In the arms of Buck Angel, fly away from me. Ooh, more cheese? This has got to be this is my 4th stick of cheese today. How am I so lucky? I'm well fed? I'm so well fed. I just got the big wrench too. Luke is, hold up. You're going to need to just turn the knob. I wasn't sure if it was going to cause some sort of echo thing. Second one, yeah. Luke's made it in, and yes, I was chewing into the microphone. I apologize. Yup. No, I'm not a fan. These are fine. We just, like, the problem is we're the ones that fucking break these.
Yeah.
I mean, by accident, of course. Through fits of rage, of gamer rage. Let's see some Luke emotes in chat.
Come on, guys.
No, it's a good thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
I'm begging them.
I thought you were like, come on.
Jail.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Oh, God.
I ate that. But, I need to take another sip. It was honestly nice. I described it as like, you know what? I'm not eating like battery acid.
Yeah, right. How's the gaming going?
Oh, we're gaming.
Saw you shrieking and squealing, running away from.
Oh yeah. There's one big guy in the house. Just smash this guy up though, huh? We'll keep the puppet one on. I don't need that.
I like your dog mask.
You know, chat really likes it. You know, I have other masks too, Luke. But they don't want me to wear. They don't want me to wear the Santa hat.
Santa dunce cap.
They don't want me to wear the. Okay, this kind of goes with the.
Oh yeah.
With the fit now. Originally it clashed. Honestly, I might have to go with this for a little spell. The big top hat. Power Strife. Thank you for the $1.99. Taking my first shower of the year. Oh, good luck with that. Well, they said wish me luck, so I wasn't being facetious in any way.
Well timed, like almost exactly at the 6-month mark.
Do people not like the hat? That's fine, whatever. Come on, just see if you vibe with it. We'll have the hat just for a little bit. What have you been playing recently, Luke?
What have I been playing? I've been playing a ton of the finals. I literally go home and I'll play it every night.
You still play the finals?
Yeah, dude, it's so good.
Hold on one second.
I've been playing. I'm like same height as you. Well, also this mic keeps falling. This mic keeps like falling to my belly button height. So Luke, one of 10 finals players. Yeah.
Luke goes against at least probably the same 20 players.
There's not a lot of us with taste.
On the North American servers?
Yeah, honestly, dude, there's way more people playing than I thought there was.
Really?
I think their active player base is probably like 250,000, 300,000.
I'm going for my 5th stick of cheese.
Fuck yes.
I gobbled down like half the stick in one bite.
You gotta.
Milo said that's Matt's fruity mic, so giving some excuse there, I guess.
Yeah, he gets all turned on when it keeps going down and resting on his penis.
I know my way
Because he
around
flips
the
his
weapon.
penis upwards.
Want me to look at
Yeah, he
something?
seatbelts it constantly on stream.
Which, no shame if you have to seatbelt.
That's true.
There's a time and a place. But just remember, if there's ever a moment where someone goes, put your hands up, you will be embarrassed. It'll be very embarrassing.
Especially if you're wearing a crop top.
Oh, yeah.
And you have to put your hands up.
I was held up at the bank. Woo!
Ugh.
Guy in a white and black striped shirt.
My little head peeking out.
Oh! Yeah. And I was the one who got arrested for indecent exposure. Probably because they just couldn't catch him. It was, I don't know. I'm about... Did I choose the right... There we go. I'm assembling a weapon with the head of the hammer.
Oh, I see they
Not the head of
I see they copied Dead Island 2.
The head of a wrench.
This is copied from Dead Island 2.
If only Dead Island 2 was a good game.
It was okay.
It's better than 1.
For sure.
I thought 1 was good for its time.
Yeah.
It was like, I almost feel like, for that specific studio at least, too ambitious for its time.
For sure. Yeah, they couldn't really handle it. Yeah, no, I played through Dead Island 2 last year, I think, with Phoenix. We co-opted the whole thing. It was a pretty good time.
Because I soloed it. I didn't.
It wasn't as good as Dying Light.
But didn't you solo it and then you played you co-op? Wasn't there is Dead Island 2 the most recent thing that came out?
Yes, Dead Island 2 is the most recent one. Because it was Dead Island, then Dying Light 2, and then Dead Island 2.
What are your thoughts on Ark Raiders?
I'm really excited for it.
Have you? Wait, you didn't get to go into the beta at all?
No, but someone DM'd me about it from a stream a couple of weeks ago.
If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps
I literally started skipping.
I like never check my
That is because they are
Instagram
one and the same.
like private DMs or or like the DMs where it's like not from people I know. And this dude DM'd me like 2-3 weeks ago about it, and I just saw it like a couple days ago. Like,
fuck!
I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype.
I'm letting things
It'll
play
be
out
safe
for the
with you.
audience.
Oh, thank
Although
you.
I
It's
did
a
skip
grinder stone that keeps granting
a
special
paragraph or two of his
attributes to the
dialogue because
grinder.
when I play this
hope
game, I
you'll
just
put
skip
it to
through all the
good
shit, you know?
use.
I know everything.
Kyler Bowles says, Luke, you were just in the episode
Then my eyes do
Guessing
not
you,
deceive. I just
they watched?
designed it. You are. I will also.
They saw?
Yeah, well, I don't.
I
What would I
always
have appeared in? The
The
vlog I was in
voice.
maybe would have been the last thing I was in.
Yeah, that's what I...
Buongiorno. The House of Venigni carries only the finest in luxury.
I'm sorry, guys.
I believe you'll find all items to be both superior.
I'm not a good
quality
Let's Player right
and
now.
distinguished
I'm not letting
provenance.
the audience enjoy this game.
I am certain you will be able to find something.
What was I
that
doing in the
suits your
podcast, Tyler?
At the House of Venigni, even priceless
Luke, you told,
things
yeah,
have a
I have
price.
told them about
Every
Zomboid
item is a
because I think
treasure
Matt
of
would really like
distinguished
Zomboid. I think he would too,
quality
but
and superior provenance.
Project Zomboid.
Mm-hmm. It's like kind of hyper realism zombie sim. It's the one where it's like, oh, you're running through the forest too fast, you get a big fucking scratch, you die from it.
Oh, Jesus. Honestly, certain games like that are fun, just where you have like, oh, you're dead.
It's so fun.
Fuck it. Oh, I can craft a new Legion arm, but I don't want.
You played the week 1 mod for it. I don't know. I've been playing on my friend's server, and we've been playing like the one where you drop in as like the fucking militia on the parachutes, and you're like kind of overstated, which I do like, but also it kind of takes a lot of the survival aspects out of it. And I kind of think I prefer just the raw game where you can just get so fucked and all you've got is a fucking frying pan to swing around.
You've only played like 2 games of Night Rain with me.
I know. I should pick that back up.
They've started adding just like They've already started adding like harder versions of bosses that will come in for a week and then leave for a week. Oh, you love bosses where you go, what the fuck was that? You love that. I work at a sex shop, and a guy bought a stack of DVDs. Stinking fingers. Almost made me crack up. Also, I see Buck Angel way more often than I'd like. Nice. Thank you for the Canada coin.
That's so funny. Stinking fingers.
Woo! Yeah, I have the cheating weapon.
The SuperMega Minecraft server get shut down. I have no idea.
Wait!
Fuck. Could they be from Moonlight
I'm an
Town?
idiot. People are gonna be so mad I'm going back to
puppets
the
do this?
Luke, people are gonna be so upset.
Oh, dude, they're gonna be upset. Can we see some upset messages in the chat?
Look, I just gotta go. I gotta go upgrade this weapon. It's worth it. Come on. No. Okay, I saw.
Oh, wait. I am fuming.
Boo. Angry.
Ryan, what the hell?
Fuck.
Oh, they've got a bunch of the greater than faces. Oh, angry.
I'll be quick about it.
Oh, that person's upset.
That person said, "I am steaming in all caps."
Tomato.
The steaming was in all caps.
You got
No,
tomatoed.
Oh, hold on.
I'm back inside. Ugh.
Oh, come on.
And using the Dead Island 2 crafting system again.
Luke. Okay.
This sucks.
At a +3. Come. I'm gonna talk to the blue hair lady. Oh, Luke.
Sorry, they asked me to let out a deep growl. That was actually pretty high, though.
I think any growl has like a high, a high tinniness somewhere buried in the back, right? And, like there's always like a snarl hidden within.
For sure. I've stopped smoking and vaping, and so my voice is rising again, which is really annoying.
Like
the pitch of
your voice.
Yeah.
You missed it when you just had that smoking throated gravel. Let's just try to get motivity. Yep, good. First soft cap or whatever. I think. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if that's 20 or 25 or 30. But good place to start. I'm about to fight some robots. They're called puppets in this game, Luke. So don't be confused.
Okay, well,
they're not actually. They don't actually have strings, and there's not like a big man in the sky controlling them. Or is there?
Stop.
I don't know.
It'd be fun to do a Claire Obscura run.
Oh, yeah.
At some point. I need to go back in and play all the side content.
The side content's worth it because there's some stuff that's just like pretty story heavy.
Yeah,
in terms of payoff.
Through the story, and one of my friends suggested, they were like, "Oh, you don't really don't do all the side story before you finish, or like do the main story before you go do all the side shit." And I was thinking that it was like, oh, because the story is so long, and then they trick you with that Act 3. Oh, lie or die.
Are you spoiling it for people who haven't played?
I don't know. That's not much of a spoiler.
No. There was one time I think I slipped up with something, but I don't think you caught it. Or if you did, don't tell me because I'd feel bad.
You'll have to let me know.
But then I'd spoil something for the eye. It's not really a big spoiler.
I mean off stream.
Yeah.
I haven't gotten to play it because my hardware is outdated. I'm trying to think. Does it run that heavy though? Even? I guess it is outdated. You Dillhole's been playing Death Stranding too?
I was just talking about playing Death Stranding. You must have just popped in. Well, welcome. I have been. I've been enjoying it. I was just saying that, like, I know reviews have been saying if you didn't like the first one, you probably won't like the second one. And, like, while I wouldn't say I disliked the first one, I, eventually fell off of it and didn't continue. But I'm really enjoying this one, just because it gets you up and going.
I just downloaded the first one this morning.
Have fun. That one is very slow paced compared to the second.
Honestly, I think that'll be a good morning game for me.
Yes, that's typically when I found myself playing Death Stranding 2 is just in the mornings before work. This wrench is gonna carry me all the way through the game, Luke.
Is it really?
I might use a boss weapon for fun, but yeah, this wrench is ridiculous. Oh, Luke, I should have. Oh, I think I made another mistake. I think I. Oh. I think I forgot to add a motivity crank onto this big wrench to increase its strength scaling. Oh.
Sarah V. Ryan chose the hat.
Okay, fine. You know,
no.
People
think it's nice. They think it's nice.
People were complaining earlier. They went, looks stupid.
No. They love the hat. Can we get some nice comments about Ryan's hat?
And they have to be honest.
And they have to be honest, okay?
I don't want you just to make me feel better about my hat. It's a nice hat, though. Look how expensive it looks.
Yeah. See, Sarah V, the original question asker. It's quite dapper. Thank you, Luke.
Thank you. That was very sweet.
Ferdinand Deledium says, the hat is beautiful.
What? I know.
Clouds says, it's so perfectly sized.
That sounded sarcastic.
No. That wasn't sarcastic. Remember, they could only tell the truth.
Okay.
We made them
It is perfectly sized. Look at that.
It's perfectly sized.
It looks like it goes, boom, you know, right on the top. Right on the tippy fucking
Doug the Bounty Hunter says, better than the dumb dog mask. See? That's a compliment.
Okay. Doug was not a fan of the dog mask.
No, clearly.
Yeah. Can you say trap? Oh!
Oh, you should take a sweater off or something.
It's so hot in here.
Yeah. That's a part of Project Zomboid.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's like if you're wearing too much clothes. Like there's a whole temperature system going on in it. Ryan, can you sound like the Rothschilds for like 5 minutes until it gets annoying?
Can I do what?
Sound like the Rothschilds.
How would I do that?
It's like doing like a dapper voice is what they're asking for.
Like what an example of what you
dude, I don't know.
Like a
nice
she nah, like one of those old timey voices?
Maybe, or maybe doing a nice transatlantic accent.
The batter's up to the plate. You know, one of those?
Yeah, yeah. I think that's perfect.
Number 42's up to the plate again. Fuck yeah.
We gotta get
it's our time to shine, baby. When 42's up the bat, it's a home run every time. I saw that movie.
The Jackie Robinson
Imagine like
movie?
thinking it's like just like a fake movie.
Like,
like,
it didn't happen.
Yeah. You know, I didn't notice at the time because I didn't know who he was. Chadwick Boseman played Jackie Robinson.
Was that his last role?
No, that was like one of his earlier roles. His last role was, you know, it's weird. It's like actors always have, and I feel like, you know, I know, because when an actor dies, all of a sudden the studio goes, honestly, this piece of shit movie we almost canned.
Right.
Sure, put it out on
right.
Netflix or something. So like I'm wondering if it was like one of those, because Robin Williams had like 2 to 3 movies that were like independent films, or maybe it was just one, and I'm, you know, speaking hyperbolic, but he still had like an indie-ish film
let's
that
see
they
what
still
Chadwick's
threw
last
out.
movie was. Did you know the answer to what the aliens and the Avengers were called when you guys called me about that?
I mean, I was looking at the answer,
Right,
so
right,
I wouldn't be able to answer honestly because like I don't know if I would have had a That's So Raven. But I would say that it's not something that I would think that I would have off the dough.
I was not that so Raven in that.
The Chitauri. I'm about to lie my
Do you want to
pants
go up,
off.
child? The cathedral isn't
I think it was
the
Ma
sanctuary
Rainey's
it
Black
once was.
Bottom. That was just.
I still don't
or
know
was
what
the
happened.
Five Bloods?
Was the
But I
aliens
do
were
know
gone?
this.
Huh?
The cathedral
aliens
is
were gone?
off
Yeah.
limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker?
Ryan, the bit rate needs to be increased. No.
Interesting.
Is it
Thought all
because the
stalkers
game's not at...
died when the workshop tower
It does
collapsed.
look a bit blurry, I will say,
for
when I
me,
look down at that screen.
I'm as good as dead.
But
sinner
I think
who
it's because
lost
this is
everyone I ever
a
loved.
higher... Like, I'm playing
I
it
have
at
no
a
right to
higher...
stop someone as determined as you. Please
whatever,
be
probably
safe out
2K or
there.
whatever, then this is 1080.
Right.
Yep, I don't have to fight her. If people really want me to, I'll change my hat. I sell propane and cocaine accessories. Welcome, Hank Hill. Love the profile picture. We all know how much Hank Hill loves Chinese dwarf hamsters. I used to own two. Zip and Zap.
I don't know if that's a joke or not.
I did.
Really?
They had big old balls.
Ooh.
They dragged those balls behind them so big.
How long did they
It was like
live?
an extra compartment. It looked like a thorax.
Whoa. How long did the hamsters live?
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Anyway,
They don't. They have very short lifespans, which is like kind of makes them a terrible pet for kids.
Yeah. Or maybe it's good to teach them that lesson early on. Like, but more so with a fish. You know, I feel like a,
right.
I don't know. A fish is pretty brutal.
Something you can't cuddle though.
Yeah. I don't know. If you try to cuddle a hamster, that's a lesson that you'll learn. You can learn a lesson pretty fast.
Right.
No more cuddling hamsters.
My parents are addicted to adopting senior dogs.
Well, that's sweet.
Oh, it is sweet, but it also means you go through like a huge amount of grief and loss, like every
time and
every
time
2-3
again.
years. Yeah.
I always try to put that shit like in the back of my head, like fucking Lego's turning like 13 this year, which is beyond me.
Yeah, it's an old man.
He's a senior citizen.
He is a senior. Yeah, he was zooming around though the other day.
I know, like he's still chipper.
Yeah. He was excited about taking a big fat dump.
Oh yeah, I mean, who wouldn't be?
Yeah,
Let's be
so
honest.
true.
I mean, you zip around like that.
Yeah, I do.
whenever you-
Billy zips around. Oh, Billy's crazy after a fat dump.
It's just like, woo!
Oh my God, he pounds down the stairs.
And you
does
check
laps.
You check to see the scales. Like, how much did he shit? Like, how much did Billy lose?
Well, it's always just a normal poop. He just loves zooming around after a big poop.
I feel like if you picked him up, you'd be able to just tell the difference in weight before poop and after poop.
Pre and post poop.
We love talking about poop here at the SuperMega office.
Poo.
Sorry, I gotta pull the. There we go. Zombies! Sorry, I didn't react. I'm sure people were. There you go. Someone, Leah. There we go. Yeah, the funny fart joke. Poo poo. Y'all get it.
What you want? Baby, I got it. What you need? No, I haven't. All I'm asking is for a little respect. Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Matt's gonna be pissed when he finds out you were talking about Poppy without him. Well, I know it's his favorite League of Legends character, but I don't think he's gonna mind. There's 144 characters.
Matt, do you like what it like? Okay, here's a brain teaser for you, I guess. Just like a fun little brain thought experiment. What is the most competitive, like multiplayer, like competitive game you could see Matt getting into, not RuneScape?
Oh, that's a good question.
Like where there's some sort of competitive nature, team versus team, all for free for all, whatever.
It'd have to be something that like sparks some sort of real interest in him, because he's not super interested in like mechanical competitive games, I don't think. Can't be a shooter. I could see him getting into like an RTS or something, you know?
Yeah. Well, he always like one of those EVE Online
or something like that. Yeah.
We just gotta
something where you're like a team piloting a ship. I could see him like where it's like and you have like specific roles and shit. I'm sure that game exists. I'm thinking of like an online version of Barotrauma.
Is that like Marauders?
No, it's this game where you're like a submarine crew piloting a submarine, and everyone plays like a very different role.
Is it horror-esque?
Ish, yeah.
And you're playing it?
It's 2D.
Ooh, that surprises me.
It's
you
not,
and I are both scared.
It's not like jump scare.
Okay.
It's just like, oh, you know, you're deep under the sea.
What is happening? What's their problem?
Sorry, Gentleman Cricket.
Sorry, newish here. Who's the guy that's not Ryan? This is Matt.
Don't confuse him. It's Benny. Last name Hill.
Yeah, it's me, Benny Hill.
Yeah, it's me, Benny Hill. Yep, Benny Hill.
I'm really trying to think of like what competitive game Matt would be best at.
Well, I said enjoy, but now this is a different question.
Okay, enjoy.
Well, I guess
question.
You really only enjoy something you're at least average at, you know?
Yeah, or that you at least find interest in, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'm going to come back and pray to that statue. Oh, I will.
Matt's not a crazy competitive person, though, also.
Well, like, if we're doing, like, a Mario Kart thing, you know, like, if we're
That's
doing
true.
something...
He'll get into
and
that.
that's fun, but it's not, like... The competitiveness isn't fun. I think it's, like, the whole, like, the video...
Right.
Club Penguin? Probably. Someone said it in chat, and I don't... Oh! Sorry.
Mercy, I beg you, don't kill me. I thought you were from the organization. Never mind. My name is Janjo. I'm an pharmacist. Yes, pharmacist. I'm looking for the
just gave himself
gold
away
coin
there.
fruit.
He almost said alchemist, which is a certain type of jackass in this universe.
Sorry.
Car Brown says Mario Party, which that might be true, where it's like it's got so much variety and stuff. I saw him in his CSGO shirt. I pointed.
Are there people who play online Mario Party like you play?
I think for sure.
Descent.
What?
What is the game you play called?
The game I play?
Yeah, what is it called again?
Which one?
The shooter one.
The finals?
Yeah, the finals. Yeah. Pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
But like people are like, I gotta get my score up. Well, do they even have like ranks and shit in those games?
Fragpunk. No, see, because that's another shooter. I don't think he'd be into that. I like Fragpunk. I haven't played a ton of it, but Splatoon. That's probably the answer.
But it was like it came and went, you know. But I will say, Splatoon got so many people on board that weren't competitive.
Splatoon is fun. I played a ton of Splatoon 3, and I played a lot of online, but I also played a lot of their like their single player, like their campaign mode they added. It was a little bit of that. I think I
finished it. Was that like when Octopus versus Squid, something like that?
Maybe.
That was which one? Didn't they give you an option in one of them to be like an octopus or a squid? Or were you always a squid person? I sent pic of my dead hamster's ball to Patreon. Can Luke comment on them? Like the balls of his dead hamster?
I'm guessing like the hamster ball.
Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry for calling you a psychopath, but you could understand the confusion.
I'm going to be commenting for my personal Patreon, okay? So don't be looking for the Super Mega one. No. It is the hamster's ball.
Is it just a...
Oh my god.
I'm just... Motion control. I never played with motion controls.
Oh, I put motion controls on a little bit. Wait, I can't remember what they were.
Yeah, that's why the wrench is big busted.
Hey Luke, how you feeling about your kings? Super bad, Brian.
Brian. Stewie Griffin.
Dude, get Matt on Cav ASAP.
What's that? Like get him to do
They
calf
talking about
workouts?
Or Caveira from Rainbow Six Siege? Wait, no. She did. Someone said caviar above. I don't. I missed that part of the chat. I'm sorry, guys.
In the arms of the angels, fly away. Sorry, I was checking my phone.
Bro, trade him to go up against Jinxie. Oh, a Jinxie versus Matt 1v1 would be awesome.
In what?
Rainbow Six Siege.
Bro, that would be even worse than like whatever that other one was. Like, was it Kai?
Oh yeah, that hurt.
Like it would be the same, I think. The thing is, I don't know because Kai isn't great and Kai makes dumb choices and sometimes it takes him forever to get through something, but the stubbornness pulls through. I can't tell if at this point I'm sure Kai's better than Matt, but at one point Matt and Kai Cenat looked like they were at least on
right.
Well, the thing is, Matt's at such a tier that I don't know if it's even.
I could train him up in Siege.
You
See,
think so?
the thing with Siege though too is
Are
like.
you sure about that?
No, I'm not. The thing with Siege too though is that like you're not gonna win as a new player, but you probably will get around because you'll be so unpredictable because you will just not be moving or doing things like someone who knows how the game would play.
That's what but that didn't really come into. Oh man.
Kai took a couple rounds though, didn't he? Or did he get wiped?
I don't remember. I just I only saw it. Like I never watched the full ep. All I know is the feeling of
right.
Of just the feeling of I remember back in the day with Halo 3 because it was split screen. Like if I invited my cousin over, didn't have a Xbox to play Halo, so it's just figuring out the game. That's probably what it feels like to be really good at a game, like for a pro to play like a newbie where it's
right.
like, oh, they don't know that I'm gonna come around this corner with a shotgun that I got over here because they don't know the map. Game sense is a big one. I feel like I have like a cone of vision, and everything outside of that my brain deletes when I'm playing, so it's hard for me to someone's about to come around
right
2 corners from now. I'm looking at a corner, that's the only corner I'm thinking about.
For sure.
And maybe the one behind me if I'm lucky. Oh my goodness. I wonder why it asked me to do that.
Brian said, Luke, do you think the Kings win a ring in the next 100 years? Honestly, I would say no. I think that's pretty unlikely.
How about the Sacramento Queens?
Okay, Shaq.
What is the women's basketball team named in Sacramento?
We used to have the Monarchs, but they haven't existed in like 20 years. They won the championship and then they got disbanded like the next year.
Wait, they won a championship?
They won the championship and they were like, "Yeah, good job, get out of here."
I'm sorry, I skipped through that guy's dialogue, but he bored me.
Luke, what do you think about Mike Brown on the Knicks? Are SuperMega Knicks fans? No. SuperMega is exclusively Sacramento Kings fans. I'm a Sacramento Kings fan. Ryan's a Sacramento Kings fan. Matt's a Sacramento Kings fan.
Okay, yeah.
What do I think about Mike Brown on the Knicks? I think you're going to get really frustrated with his rotations.
We are a house divided! Who would that be to this? Like, for Gamecocks, that's Clemson. The Sacramento Kings, who would be like husband and wife married? It's like, they're having a rival.
The Lakers.
Okay, so the Lakers.
But also, it's like the Lakers are so much better than the Kings because they just get bailed out of everything that it's like it's not really a competition anymore. Like, the Kings are pathetic.
Damn.
Oh, I say that with love.
With love.
Yeah.
With all the love in the world.
Luke, thoughts on the Pacers collapse? Extremely sad. Luke, did you ever play SSX3? Yes, I played SSX3 on PS2. That was really fun. Wasn't that? I think there was another snowboarding game on PS2. We played the wasn't snowboarding, but the iToy.
Dude.
Laser boarding game or whatever it was.
Do I remember the iToy? You used to create little short video clips, and you had like bumblebees going around that you could like move and stuff. And one time, I made a video, and my friend went in. And it was a video of me just showing my ass.
Where'd that video end up?
Probably on some fucking dude's hard drive in France.
Oh, that is so French.
The French love their directors. The French love. Didn't Roman go to France? Roman?
Huh?
Roman Polanski?
Oh, Polanski. Is that where he's hiding out?
Not so much hiding out as sipping martinis with a cute little hat or something, I'm sure.
Marcellary Stick gave 5 and said, "Can you tell Matt to stop liking porn on main? It's filling up my feed." Yeah,
Luke.
will do. It's a big problem. Ryan, what are your thoughts on the Luka trade?
Ultimately, in the long run, it's hard to see how it'll play out, but I understand why the coach made a decision. Now, is it a decision that I would have made? No, I would have much preferred Brown or Williams. Just using general last names.
Oh, yeah, but you're hitting it.
Am I? You're hitting it. Thanks. Wait.
They're throwing shit from their tummy at you.
Not anymore.
Nice. Okay, that one's not a puppet.
No. These are zomboids. Well, not the zomboids like from the game that you were talking about. Like as a quirky name for zombies.
Right.
Please. Sometimes it'll just clip me off and I'll just drop to the bottom. But they do that on purpose. Look. Like that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I unfortunately don't like your big dumb dog mask, though.
Fine.
Where's
okay.
the fucking top hat?
How about you? I mean, you can choose what I wear. How about this? Start with the outfit. So far, I don't have much, but I have this.
Okay.
This.
Ooh.
I have the little sailor boy outfit.
Whoa.
This one's pretty fancy. This is the starting outfit. This is pretty. This is like a. Yeah, and then you got.
Gotta be the sailor boy outfit.
Sailor boy.
Mm-hmm.
Now.
Clown nose.
Okay.
Santa hat.
Let's go. Let's fucking do this.
Easy.
They'll be running in fear.
Now, have you gotten Lies of PM yet?
No.
Oh. Then you've got Kazan F.
This is Lies of PM. And I don't have, well, technically I do, but I started a new playthrough because I didn't want to like be overpowered with a bunch of shit. But yeah, they added like in Kazan they added a female model, and get this, no cutscenes can be played. There is no voice acting. Pretty sick.
Love how they're like, fine, fuck you.
I know. That's literally what it feels like to an extent. Like, or they're giving the people what they want.
Yeah, here, eat shit.
Pretty funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will say the Santa hat. Yeah, I can get past the Rudolph nose because you can, yes, say it's a clown nose, but the Santa hat is a little early.
Trying to think what else it could be. Oh, actually, it's a strawberry hat on a little bed of cream. Little whipped cream.
Oh yeah?
Podium.
Fuck yeah!
Yup.
The butt of a strawberry.
Mm-hmm. It's weird how much this game copied from Dark Souls. No, this game came first. Whoa.
This game also, the director wasn't like, I've got this great idea for a game that nobody's ever thought. He has directly stated, I think, that like this is essentially a love letter to those types of games, or it very clearly also is a love letter to that style of game. More so Bloodborne, because of Bloodborne, Sekiro-ish, that era. Things became a little more linear. This took it up a notch in terms of the linearity, not in like the best of ways, just like it's just one straight line with some slight branching off to like a pickup, you know? Oh no. Okay. Think I can make it?
Bloodborne is my favorite game of all time by a long shot. Well, have you played the card game?
The card game's fun. It actually is.
It's so good.
Luke and I we've played it several times.
Yeah, I really like the Bloodborne card game.
It's like a fun social, just, you know.
It's, it's cool deck builder and cool, like, co-opetition.
Has that, like, PvE style through the card game.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you do want to benefit sometimes, but then you'll, like, some people will be a little shady.
Yes. Oh, yeah.
There's,
like, kind of, like, some deception aspects in it.
Yes, there's also a board game, but we haven't tried the board game.
The board game, yeah,
looks too big.
Also,
looks like so much
doesn't look as
for nothing.
Also, kind of doesn't look as interesting as the card game.
The card game seems legit, actually. Well, Gabriel, it is.
Yeah, like the card game's a legitimately good game. Oh, your vertigo is about to kick in.
Hey, and I like the effect. It was nice that they did with Abby.
Yeah,
Last of Us 2.
We gotta get you a tie inhaler. They help with vertigo.
Maybe Matt on his next stop.
Ooh. Yeah, he said he was going to come back quick from that one.
Yeah, how'd that turn out? I forgot if I can just...
Ryan, how much of the game have you completed so far?
Is someone
that's someone's asking that, yeah.
There are, I think, fuck, I can't remember 11 or 12 chapters. The last chapter being twice as long as any of the other given chapters. And I'm on chapter 4.
Okay, nice. The Abby Last of the Abby Last of Us 2 reference just clicked for me.
Oh, okay.
Fuck. Yeah, that part is crazy.
I was a little too confident in my running across the beams, I will say. I shouldn't have sprinted across the beams.
So it goes.
Hey.
Just like Abby.
Just like Abby. Poor Abby.
Did you watch season 2?
I did. I was about to bring it up, yeah.
I watched like the first 2 episodes and really fell off hard on it.
The thing, I hate it because there's a lot of people that are just asshole losers. That's the best way I can describe it. That overly hate and dedicate their lives to hating this game.
Right.
So it's hard, when like the TV show of season 2, for example, like for me personally, I thought it was pretty bad.
Yeah, I did too. But I'm saying that as someone who I do think The Last of Us 2 is the best game ever made.
I love The Last of Us 2.
And I think the Ellie actress is pretty good. Because I see a lot of people complaining about the Ellie actress.
I liked her in season 1. I kind
of stopped watching season 2, so I don't really have a fair thing on it. But it's like I was not in at first, and then I actually watched it, and I was like, okay, no, I kind of she's good at it.
She's not bad. It's just more of just kind of like almost it's almost like you can go like, how fair could it be? Because like much respect to like Ashley Johnson, who plays Ellie in the game. Oh fuck. They just keep doing this. Who plays Ellie in the video game? But like also with a video game, and I'm not taking anything away from Ashley Johnson's performance.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just trying to give a little bit of like perspective. It's just like
Ellie's mom,
not in the show, but in the game as Ellie. Is that I'm sure animators and like they can go in and tweak a performance, like to add a little twitch and subtlety.
Right.
While everyone who did mocap, I think, I'm not taking anything away. They did a phenomenal job. I do understand the difference in kind of like TV acting, where it's like it's right there. Oh, that's what you get. Ooh, I get to solve more riddles.
I do also kind of think. I mean, I just don't think a TV show probably should have really been made of it, because it's like, oh, we have the first piece of media where a video game is being like, okay, this is TV 2, this is the movies 2.
It proved, it was like, oh, kind of like how like people always say it's like Kojima's thing of like how he always wanted to make a game,
right, and use it as a higher form of storytelling,
as a way to go make a movie. Whereas like now it like Naughty Dog kind of proved it's like, no, like games can stand on their own in terms of narrative. Like,
for sure.
They don't. But I don't know. I mean, the fans. It has its fans, and that's fine. You won't do better than the game.
No.
There's certain things that I do like that they did that the game didn't do, like in terms of giving a little more of a narrative to certain side characters that didn't have the spotlight for as long.
Yeah, like the who's the Nick Offerman guy? Bill. Yeah, I love the Bill arc. That was season 1 though, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Like season 1 was pretty good though.
Ryan, it's me from elementary school. You beat me within an inch of my life. Are you still a
big Bakugan guy?
I know. I could have. It would be funny if the response to this next person was like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." Bakugan sounds familiar.
Was Bakugan the little balls that like turn into like a little creature when you like throw them real hard or some shit like that.
I don't.
I think that's what they were. It was like almost like Beyblades, but they were like Transformers. Look, do you like The Last of Us 2 more than the first? Say yes, please. Yeah, I do think I like The Last of Us 2 more than the first.
I do. I think the
really
gameplay is way better than the first.
Oh yeah,
one.
I mean,
but not to put the first one down.
No. I think the first one's the second best game ever made.
But like they just did so many quality of life little improvements, and also just little additions, especially like the AI is just also
excellent.
Cue video of AI acting dumb, of course, because you will find that from time to time in any game.
Like in the battles and shit.
It's like you can always, fuck with the AI in some way in any game for the most part.
Sure. I feel like the AI is fine in it, though.
Yeah.
Sharon just said, OMG, I found my tribe. Yeah, Sharon, you're getting canceled when you use a tribe like that.
Not cool.
We use the term typal now in Magic the Gathering because,
oh my god! Ah! This is what happens when you rush through levels. Oh god.
Canceling Sharon will only make her stronger. You cannot silence her.
We need AI. Like, imagine having an AI Matt voice, except you just use that filter.
That would be so funny. Or having like a bunch of pre-record, like 3 hours of Matt pre-recorded where he's just butting in.
Nice.
Goes off on a topic for like 15 minutes.
Did I tell you that one time with my cousin Forrest? Get married already, Enough about this cousin Forrest. Yeesh.
What if you accidentally fell off the edge?
No, don't put that on me, Luke! I already had to go through this whole area again. Whoo!
No! Uh-oh.
Dude. Yeah, that was on me, though. I chose to jump down. But it's okay. There's a shortcut to get there now. I did the elevator. It was rough, Milo. It hurt me. Hurt my soul. I could just feel, I could see him just keep attacking, and it wasn't just one of those one-hitters. It was and I was stuck in that corner. I was so scared. But I made it out. Through death, but still made it out. I'll get my revenge. It is a good look,
Oh, dude, it's a great look.
The Santa hat,
Should I get Taco Bell on my way home?
Yes.
Yes! Thank you!
See? Did it. What are you thinking? What are the objects that are going through your mind? Or I guess the menu items.
I had one of those new fried chicken burritos there. That was actually pretty good.
Okay.
I'll always get one of the special items. Like you know how
like
they
one
do
of the newer
they do those rotating items essentially.
What's the rotating? Is it the nacho fries? What's the rotating item?
Right it's
now?
it's the fried chicken tacos and fried chicken burritos.
Ooh.
So I'll probably get one of those, and then I might get a chicken quesadilla, or I just might do my classic couple of the rice bean and cheese burritos sub black beans. The black beans are way better. The cheesy bean and rice burritos, that's what they're called. RBCs, of course, I'll play locals. I've never had food at Taco Bell, only Baja Blasts. I'm like the opposite of that. I've only had a Baja Blast once. Milo, you gotta eat some Taco Bell.
Every combo, I think he's done, and then he just lines up another.
You guys, it would be nice to see some cheers for Ryan here in the chat. He's
No, what am I doing?
No, you got this. You got this.
There we go. Let me heal.
Oh, they're hooting and hollering for you. Oh, they're putting the party blower emote.
Ooh, really?
Uh-huh.
So late. Yeah, sure. Yeah, buddy. Whatever you say.
Ryan doesn't want to make jokes on these fucking NPCs.
I have the inability to. I don't have the brain capacity to.
Could you maybe be thinking of a joke to tell after you're done?
End your combos, you fuck! Oh, yep.
Whoa.
Fuck me. Oh.
How many health pots do you get?
Right now I have up to 6.
Oh, whoa.
Usually that guy doesn't give me like any trouble because the flame like does enough damage. But it's time. I was also fucking getting shit on with my missed parries. I just did it too late every time.
Love the silence from the video game. You can hear the game, right? Yeah.
Yeah. They're being, they're lying.
They're effing with us.
The party blowers? I'm sorry. It's not even a main boss. I embarrassed myself, not only myself, but the company, Luke, and all of you. And I'll try to do better.
Gotta run the explosion shield.
I kind of like going for the fully upgraded puppet wire because you get this one effect where you just get to like zip up, go up in the air, do like a front flip, and slam down with your weapon. And I like getting that as soon as possible. And I think to get the shield to does it already explode on default? It just takes one Legion plug. I'm just not sure if I'm gonna. It's up there. Give me that stagger! Please give me the stagger! Oh my lord. Getting it now. Thank God.
Ooh.
Whew. I wasted that, Luke.
No, you didn't.
I pressed the wrong button. Yes, yes. Whoop. Thank Lord.
Yes. Oh, look at those little bugles going.
Woo! Thank you guys. Look, I see them in the bottom right. Luke, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
Usually I can like blow through that guy with like putting fire on my weapon and just slamming it down. Was that a fellatio joke?
Yep.
You're learning from Matt, the best of them.
I know.
It's like he's...
Editor, go ahead and
Not
throw
even
penis
God.
up on the screen. And now another one.
And now one that's spinning. And now a green penis. And now a blue penis. And now a yellow penis. Orange penis. I just go for the... I'm just going to go throughout the color wheel.
Sometimes if you guys do those too many in a podcast, I'll just start cutting them out. Yeah, all right, you get one or two of these.
Did I grab the collectible from that chest, chat? Or did I just open the chest and move on? That'd be very embarrassing, Luke.
That would be embarrassing.
Sure. Fucking... I'm going back up. They were not helpful. Here we go. But I had a feeling I just opened it. The mouse is blinking red. Hey, it still lasts. Nice. There's something that... No, yeah, I got this thing. Okay, we're good. Thank you, Milo. That was very sweet. Very nice. God. You know, got the mods talking us up.
Ooh.
It's pretty good.
Hey, come on.
Sorry.
Hey.
Sorry, I had like
Keep it
5
down.
sticks of cheese.
5 sticks of cheese.
5 chicks of cheese, a monster and a yerba.
Ooh.
He's right, you know. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to like. There's one last boss in here. I feel like I can get to him in the next 15 minutes. If he gives me too much trouble, who knows? But I'm feeling like that's where I would maybe call it potentially. We'll see how I feel.
I might go do a little more work.
Then you're gonna be heading out soon.
Yeah.
Just make sure you say goodbye.
Oh, I will. And yeah, I think I am gonna come in for a little bit on the 4th of July. Because I don't really want to... I should stay late tonight and just get all the work done, but I don't really want to, you know?
Hey.
Here's the problem. I don't really want to.
Sometimes, I don't feel like work.
Yeah.
I feel like gaming. Procrastinating.
Yes, procrastinating.
Cecile?
Everyone's dead.
What the hell?
She heard you talking about procrastinating.
I didn't die, but my heart breaks more each day.
Yeah, someone clocked it. Taco Bell stat.
Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters.
Big Pepsi.
You know, I had Taco Bell last night.
What'd you get?
One of those like double beef Frito burritos, and then Fiesta potatoes, and a frozen Baja Blast.
Only 2 items, such restraint.
Yeah. I mean, regardless, in the next hour, no matter how much I eat from Taco Bell, an hour later after eating it, my stomach feels so empty.
We talked about this where it's just like, it does not stick in you.
I can't die.
Okay, Cecile. Let's try to be quick about it. How about that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I did the classic step on a crack and broke my mother's back. Does Lego freak out over? Oh yeah, oh yeah, Lego.
He freaks out because he's so fucking excited.
I wish. That would be my dream.
He wants to catch all of them. He gets mad if he can't see all the fireworks shows.
He gets so disappointed.
He comes into your room with a little schedule.
He starts shaking with excitement. God, he pisses and shits himself with so much glee.
7 p.m.
You know?
Fairground. 9 p.m. The levee.
Yes. Is that a Grinch reference?
No.
I don't know. Just sounded like you were the Grinch listing off things.
No, that was me doing a Lego voice.
6:30? Jazzer shot.
Oh, okay. I got you. Yeah.
You did it in the same intonation. In the same.
Perhaps subconsciously, it was a Grinch impression.
Oh no, I've made a grave error.
Okay, but they made the exact same error. Bill Clinton just commented, "Love you boys. Hill has called me to bed. Enjoy your one-roll status. Bye-bye." Thanks, Bill.
Love you, Bill. He's always been a big supporter.
He has been.
Can't thank him enough, Bill.
Yeah, that's actually how me and Monica bonded.
Huh?
Your Animal Crossing series. I think Bill Clinton's ever seen a SuperMega video.
Through proxy, maybe, you know?
Or
maybe Hillary loves us.
Maybe he's got a nephew who showed him something really funny.
These guys are...
And Bill Clinton, with penis.
Alright, shut this off. Disgusting. Are they on, Luke?
Yeah.
Is someone eepy?
Dude, I stayed up really late watching Andor.
How is it?
I enjoy it. I just started from season 1.
Because Mandalorian started to get bad. And
Andor feels much more lived in.
Okay. I'm about to get decayed.
Sarah says Fantastic Four, new Superman. I'm kind of excited for both, honestly.
Yeah. More... I don't know if... I think probably equal, honestly, now that I'm thinking about it.
See, I'm excited about new James Gunn movie, but I think Superman blows.
Yeah, he's boring superhero, the superhero.
But then, I love Fantastic Four, but I think modern MCU is really boring. So it's like they kind of come out to an even playing field.
Two hits.
Woo.
With the big old wrench. Dude, we're about to go meet the original. Well, not well. I shan't spoil the thing. Who is he streaming with? Benny Hill. Bucky Hill, sorry.
Sorry, Bucky Hill.
Dude, Bucky Barnes?
Yes.
Damn it. I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere.
You know?
I need to grab my share and leave.
Yes. That's when he pulls away. It's Tony Stark from Captain America.
Nice.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I was the only one with a sound mind here. Sure I don't need to introduce myself? Note these golden wings. Yes,
People are mad about the Superman
You don't know who I am.
being called boring comment.
Superman is not a boring character. Okay.
I'm Alidoro the Hound.
Yeah.
Treasure hunter extraordinaire. Yes.
He's the guy with the cape, right?
I ditched my real name.
Can lift things and lasers out of his eyes and all that. Is that the guy? Is that the guy?
Yeah, that's the guy. Infinite strength.
Heart of gold.
Can fly everywhere.
Do you know of a place where I can take
Invincible.
Penis the
Practically.
size of a.
clean and comfortable? You know?
Well, I was gonna say watermelon, but his balls are the size of watermelons.
Yeah, the penis is a baby carrot. Dude, all the radiation.
Wait, that's Indiana Jones.
What is the Superman theme?
Venigni works. I didn't give that place much thought.
He's not invincible. Well, you know what? Having a single weakness is practically
Tell him a
invincible.
shelter there as well. With no first-hand knowledge, I suppose.
He's invincible to everything minus
I have a lot
one.
of searching ahead of me, so why don't I lighten my load?
Yeah, just
Like
being
Godzilla
kryptonite. Yeah, just like that.
A thank you gift.
Who would win in a fight, Superman or God? Yep, it's a brain teaser, isn't it?
Ooh, that is a brain teaser.
Superman, duh. Oh, okay. We met the loser. Wait, I guess I could have. Nah, I'll just wait. Who cares? I don't care. Do I look like I care, Luke?
He fights beings just as strong as him. Yeah, well, fucking Cyclops from the X-Men fights beings who are stronger than him, so...
What about those...
Pretty cool.
Well, I mean, what about the arc where Bruce gets mad at this bus of kids, nana booing them? He fucking lasers it in half.
That's right, that's right.
And then as a Christmas treat, it's a Christmas special. He hangs all of their heads as ornaments on the town Christmas tree.
Yeah, it's incredibly inappropriate.
Sick. Twisted. And this is the man you're a fan of? Come on.
And then, using
get
his
better role
superpowers,
models.
he stretches his Superman lips over the entire half of the bus and sucks it out like eating the cream out of the inside of a Twinkie.
Truly despicable.
It is despicable.
Remember that arc where Superman swallowed the Earth, and he became really big bellied? And he went, "Oh, all of you are inside of me."
Yeah, commercially that would have failed, but luckily the inflation people were really into that, and so it actually kind of just broke even.
The 4D experience apparently was really cool. Well, you didn't get to see the movie; it just turned black after a certain point.
That's
they turned
right.
off all the lights, but you could hear things muffled.
For sure, but he was filling the entire screen.
Yes.
I used to think I could pray and ask God for things like video games.
I mean, I did too when I was young.
Please give me Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3.
Please let it work to be true.
Ooh. Okay. Oh. Okay.
War and inflation. Matt is really missing out.
Well, he's in Qatar.
I have this. Well, one of my friends from high school. Whenever I'm back home, we haven't done this in a while, but like 5 years ago, we would just pull up images of war and inflation porn to show to his dad.
What?
Well, because his dad thought it was so funny.
Oh, this is good shit. More. Slams his fist down on the table.
Just like a boom. He's like a boomer with a really good sense of humor. It'd be like, oh, people are just into the crazy shit. This is so funny.
More. Right away, sir. Jarvis, show me more inflation porn. Right away, sir. You're the Jarvis in this situation.
Right. That's right.
God can hear all your thoughts, Sarah, so be careful. And he'll embarrass you at the pearly gates.
Mm-hmm.
He'll just play it like an audio recording. It's really mean. Okay, Cecile, I found it.
Just seeing the Archbishop's holy mark renews my spirit.
It's pronounced Shashil.
It's a reminder of the quiet power of faith. I'll remember this forever, Stalker.
All right.
It's a room, it's a room.
How could I miss this fucking thing? I'm an idiot. Let me go to Hotel Krat. There's a box I can open. You know? Allow me this.
Mm-hmm. I'll allow it.
Outfit is dark and mysterious? Yeah, I know.
Oh, dude, they're gonna be mad about you being back in the hotel.
Oh, no, I gotta expand the shop. Look at this.
Hotel Crotch.
See, that's better than me, because it's Crotch. I just said crap.
Oh.
Welcome to Hotel Krat.
Yeah, Crotch is much
Crotch,
better. Yeah. Get that. Need it for a mission. Whoop-dee-doo. How many? Ooh! I'm gonna go upgrade my P organ, brother. The mic is so low. Is it? Or is...
Oh, they're talking about physically because this mic arm keeps falling.
Oh,
it
true. And it is a directional mic, so...
Mm-hmm.
Mic sounds fine to BH. Hear that? Milo speaks. Yeah. Or... Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one instead. Don't be mad at me, Luke. Please?
Shouldn't have done that, Ryan.
I'm sorry. But, whoa.
I might have to go to Taco Bell about it.
You can go to Taco Bell whenever you want.
Really?
Yeah, now? Forever?
Whoa.
Forever. Just be there forever.
Is Lies of P on the Switch too?
I don't think so.
We gotta get a Switch too.
I wish I may. I wish I might. Please, God.
Please,
I tried. I put the order in, Luke. Order placed. Hey, you know, it would actually do a lot if you could put it in order
Dear
as
God,
well. Thank you.
I need Mario Kart World.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight, Luke.
Are Switch 2s easier to get yet, or are they still...
No, oh yeah, they're still hard
Gonzo.
to find.
What I mean, the trial, you're welcome to take a crack at...
Oh, I started skipping audio again. Sorry, guys.
Who knows? It could lead you to something truly valuable.
He's talking about cracking open these little things I can find throughout the world, and they lead me to go and decipher shit.
Why does the Switch 2 say it's
I can
available for
decipher
shipping?
This in moments if
Sent
you'd allow me.
10 Super Mega gifted memberships? Rumu, thank you. From where?
It's unavailable.
You lying.
Their website's fucked.
Rumu, that is so kind and generous.
What? No, of course I didn't read the
And now
content.
we have 2 new members. That will not unfortunately get to experience a members only stream until Matthew returns, and we have
2 weeks.
Super Mega at 100%.
But you'll be doing some more live streams.
Yeah. I'll do at least 1 more.
5 more. Ryan promises he'll do 5 more live streams. Bye, guys.
I said no! Before I do the boss, guys, I'm going to have to solve this little thing real quick. And to do that, I need to get the gun. Gun time! What you doing? Aw, you're so sweet. Are you leaving now, or are you, Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me. Mwah. Do you mind if I, do a riddle? Do a riddle or two. You touched the DLC yet, Ryan? Yes, Dizzy Eyes. I have touched the DLC, and I have completed it. My BO smells. Just thought you should know. I'm going to be doing this boss all while I have to pee. Just so you guys are aware how much I am sacrificing. On Ryan's live, he said he would do 5 more live streams. No, I did not. Full bladder mode. Okay, so we gotta. And then up there, so we go back up the elevator. Just checking, is this still Lies of P? Unfortunately, Kiwi, for you, it is. It's still Lies of P. I might have fooled you with the Christmas hat. You might have thought this was some sort of Kris Kringle game. Come back over here. I gotta remember that when they block, just fucking get ready to parry. The platypus? Sorry. Then, hold on. We'll get to the boss fight soon. Let me in. Y'all will probably be getting another Ryan solo stream, so yeah, expect another chill stream. I know, not the rambunctiousness we usually get up to, but as I said, we're at 50% capacity of super mega energy. There's only one of us here, only half of the juice. Okay. That's everything. Okay. Yes. Okay. Chill stream is chill. Thanks, Mariah. You could finish Black Myth Wukong. You're right. However, I did platinum that on my own, and it's just one of those games. I started playing a New Game Plus, and I made it literally probably like, I don't know why I chose literally there, but I made it all the way near the final boss, and I just kind of dropped it. I was like, I don't feel like playing this. Is honestly, again, the last 2 bosses are, I don't know if they've changed it or if they nerfed them at all, but there's a secret boss that's insane if you don't use like a, there's a certain exploit some people have used. And then the final boss for me, I'm not going to spoil much, but it's just like, it's one of those where like, it's not like a grab attack cutscene, but there are like points in the last boss fight where it just pauses the fight for so long, and I'm like, just put me back in, coach. But overall, I'm not gonna hard. It's not a bad game. Are y'all ready? Oh, I almost forgot to level up. You guys almost had me go in there and look like a freaking dumbass. I was gonna blame all of you for that. That's getting pretty high. Yeah, let's do that. My health needs to start climbing up, but I think we can pull through. Push this. All right, run to the next boss. Who's excited? Hold on. Did I already get that? Yeah. Okay. Which one is this one again? This is Archduke Franz Ferdinand? No, it's Saint Frances. No, what's his name? Forgot the guy's name. But it's this beast. Y'all get to enjoy this little cutscene. Andreas, right? Something Andreas. Me playing peekaboo with Matt at his window at night. Matt barely awake, trying to make sense of what he's seeing. Again, you're gonna see me fall into the same mistake as falling for many times a fake ending to a combo, or what I think will be the end to a combo, and then he'll just fucking go bop, and I'll be like, fuck. Here we go. Okay. Okay, not a good start. Not a good start. We can bring it back. Woo! No! It's that swipe, because I'm like, let me punish him after. Oh. It's this swipe that I keep punishing. It's that shit. I'm surprised he has a tongue attack that I'm surprised he hasn't done. No way! Right as I mention it, too. There we go. Let me heal up.
My hands are sweating.
Oh. He lifts his head up just barely. And this is where I will stumble. I'm gonna try to run to his butt to not mess with. I don't want to mess with his front. I'm gonna go right to his butt, which will be very familiar.
Okay.
Please, my soda pops. You got them ready? I'll try. Look at this boy. Let me wipe my hands off. I have like 2 heals. I'm at half health already, so I technically have 1 heal. I think I'm at half health. Let's see. Yeah. Alright. Oh shit. Let's get this back up. Don't you dare. Woo! No! Please no. Okay. Woo! That laser attack almost fucking... We did it! Woo! Woohoo! Oh, yeah. What? What in the... What in the balls? Now, again, I played this game several times, so I've had enough time to like learn a lot of the patterns, and yet I'm still getting fucked up. So take that as you will. But we did it for this playthrough.
And now, the stage is set.
If I stream enough, honestly, before Matt returns, that would be cool to like get through the base game and then do DLC. I'm not sure I'd play DLC in the order in which it's like delivered to you, but keep in mind I'm also using like a busted nativity weapon. But thank you all for being so kind. I get 3 levels. Yeah, we have something to collect here. We have a few things I think to pick up, and then we're gonna go back to the hotel, and then I will say hello to you guys on the full screen. Hope you guys are enjoying. I just, regardless, I'm still just gonna continue playing this, but I hope you guys are enjoying your time, at least. That's right. Pick this up. We got a new record. I guess we can listen to it to see. Oh, pray. I also got to use the pray emote real quick somewhere, if you will. Please let me. Where is it? Yeah, we'll just go here. Mariah, you already know what I'm doing. I'm about to, well, maybe not. I think you were just making a reference there, but for those who are trying to get all the humanity or whatever they want to call it in a single playthrough, there's little things you can do here and there. One of them being praying at the statue that I'm about to go to, using the pray emote. Okay, this should be close enough. There we go. The ergo whispers. I mean, Ryan, you're right. We do love a game that incorporates praying. And they do have a specific pray emote. They have a lot of emotes. And they have fun little Easter eggs in the DLC. They like add more, not usefulness, but just fun to the emotes and like what they can do in the DLC. Some fun little shit. Okay, let me go here, because I told them the wrong location, and I just because every time I lie it puts up my humanity, and also fuck this guy. Fuck this loser. He deserves it.
You won't get away with this.
Yeah, I tricked you.
You? I didn't think we'd ever meet again.
Okay.
I'll say I'm happy to see you, though. Sorry, I let my frustration get the better of me.
Mm-hmm.
This place is crawling with hostile puppets. You must have known that, but you still sent me here.
I'm so proud of you, Deli Sandwich. I hope you enjoy that Taco Bell.
You've insulted me to the core.
Please, please enjoy that Taco Bell. For all of us.
There's a shred of decency in you, so I'll ask again. Do you know of a safe place? Nice try, but I've been there already and I know better.
Oh.
The puppets have already destroyed that place. Again, you spurn my trust.
Mm-hmm.
But even a brave soul like me cannot afford another enemy in times like these.
I'm sure.
I shall show you mercy. Perhaps it will inspire a nobler spirit in you. But beware, do not fool me ever again.
Okay.
You tricked me with your lie. But I'm no stranger to beneficence, so I shall let it
Beneficence. Yo, that's a word of the week right there. I'm no stranger to beneficence. Beautiful. I mean, I'm giving this guy too much credit because fuck him. But
it seems the hotel is the only other option.
Oh, he already made it. He figured it out. Beneficence. Wonderful word. Beneficence. All right. Let's talk to these nerds at the hotel. And next, we're going to the epic slums. What's it called? The starts with an M. The something district. Mulholland Drive district. I talk to Sophia.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now. Maybe
Thank you to everyone again for wishing both Matthew and I 1 million. Feels good. It's like going on, like I said in the beginning of the stream, it's like going on your favorite roller coaster twice.
District, just below the cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there too.
Okay. Loser. Am I gonna talk to Billy Boy?
I've been investigating the puppet friends.
What's his name? John Boy and Billy in the Morning. Any John Boy and Billy in the Morning heads?
Let me show you a little something I've been working on. I call it the ergo wavelength decoder.
No?
The name lacks a certain flair,
That's fine.
but I assure you it works.
That's cool.
If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves.
I do think it's strange that you get his vest for the deluxe edition. Not his vest, his coat. But you don't get his hat. You get his glasses and his coat. But not his hat. You get a top hat, but it's not his top. It's not a perfectly nice top hat without a green little band to color clash with everything. Look, they did add a shit ton of fashion later on, including in the DLC, so I'll forgive them for that. But look how stylish I would have looked. Tree, thank you for the $5 runes. A singular funny brother is still a funny brother, and that's a lovely brother moment. Thank you, Tree. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for watching.
As I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Okay. Okay. Sorry, I just gotta see what I gotta do. I'm just making sure. Oh yeah, Alidoro's here. So I gotta decide what I would want. It's really cool because it incentivizes more than one playthrough. He has all like the boss weapons, but you can choose to either have a weapon or an amulet. Granted, the boss amulets are heavy, but you can only choose one using the ergo of a boss.
But I am a man with generosity and mercy.
So you gotta pick either. Just which one would you want
the
more?
honor of viewing my treasure, so that you may apologize.
Ryan, is this similar to Bloodborne? In some aspects, yeah. Like in terms of its like difficulty, in terms of like Bloodborne, when you got damaged and incentivized you to get back into the fight and hit them to regain health. That has that mechanic in here as well. And here it's called Rally. The thing is, if you really enjoyed the exploration of Bloodborne, and that is a main, like, that's like a hill you'll die on, this game is very linear. I don't mind it. I actually love it. But if you're looking for something to get lost in, or maybe like, you're like, you know that feeling of like, where the fuck do I go? If you like that, like Bloodborne kind of has a few of those moments. Yeah. If you don't mind the linearity. It's, yeah, so Bloodborne, but more story rich. More story rich, and, I don't know, they are two separate games at the end of the day, but if you enjoyed Bloodborne, I would give Lies of P a shot. But I know games are expensive, so... Let me get this shiny shit real quick. Oh, I forgot to talk and get my bar. Sorry. I'm forgetting everything.
A great weapon calls.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no, the umbrella was from Broken Hero. Which one's a Broken Hero? This was the Frangelico. Honestly, this is a good weapon. I'm gonna get this. And it uses different materials than the regular weapon, so I don't have to worry about using upgrade mats on it. Enables dodging even with low stamina? This is a good one. This is kind of a must-have. Well, not a must-have, but it's really good. It's either this or... yeah, I'm going to have to skip the umbrella because the Fable slot damage is up to like 17 near 20% extra damage if you have like 5 Fable slots, which you can get up to. So definitely going to be grabbing that. What's the last one? It's like... Right, this one, the parade leader. I'm not gonna use that, so I'll just get the weapon, even though I'm not gonna use that as well. Have I used all my ergo? Good. And it does look pretty cool. Oh, let me show you. This will, for the person who was asking about Bloodborne, this feels like a trick weapon, the one that I have, because you have this mode, and then you can pull it to be just ridiculously long, and it actually becomes like faster to use. I might switch to this instead and just keep Big Wrench on hand, because I do like this weapon. I've only used it for half of a playthrough one time, and I do remember enjoying it, so I might. Let's see. What's the other? I don't know. The boss weapons, unfortunately, and they didn't do any of this with... Sorry, at first it said it was slightly heavy and it got me worried. Do I even have any upgradable materials?
You're not the only one who's...
Oh my god, I skipped dialogue. I'm so sorry. Eugene was talking about Alidoro because...
My looks give it away.
There's dialogue later that'll explain more. I didn't really skip through too much, but...
Beyond the ocean.
This is stuff. I'm sorry.
All I know about it is their weapons.
Ryan, your beard makes me feel things. Well, Floweryfield, the beard is mostly gone.
They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition.
So feel things you will no longer, and it's for the best, believe me.
And they deserted me when I was
I did play Night Rain a little bit. I haven't played in a while. It's one of those games. It's hard to get a consistent friend group to play.
I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan.
Ryan, do you have a favorite
hardly makes
Bloodborne
me
boss?
exotic and Can I help you with anything else?
I know this is such a shit answer. And, people... am I getting it right? It's, from the DLC. I really fucking loved Ludwig's fight? It's the one with the giant, with the magic, with the giant sword in the DLC. Who is that? Lady Maria is also a great fight. But I really liked, I think, I'm trying to go through, like, the lexicon of Bloodborne bosses and remembering, like, how I felt. I truly did, yeah, I think Ludwig was, like, I remember legitimately after that fight being like, oh, I'm having so much fun, and it's just such a cool fight, too. The first time I went up against, it's like one of those things with all of these games, you know, it seems like an insurmountable challenge that you eventually do get through.
At the house.
Have I talked to everyone that I need to? Hold on, let me make sure. Yes. So now... Yeah, we just continue. Let me talk to...
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me.
Hey, Shauna. Hope you're doing well. Someone told me to say hello to their wife, so that's what I did. And stop looking at your phone, Shauna. I'm just kidding. You can look at your phone.
A city of joy.
If you still have a phone. If it's not thrown out the window.
Just for one day.
Bet you have fucking jewels on it. I'm sorry. I'm going. That's too much. Too much. Just get off your phone, please. And give your partner a kiss on each eyebrow, and the chin, and the top of the head, and the back of the head, and give them a quick temple massage. There. That should be good. All right. Let me... Oh, look at all this! Boom! 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 Pretty sick, right? Okay, I already bought all the ones that I... Ooh, I can just buy these. And I can go ahead and start leveling up the big sword. The big funny sword. This one. To level 2. Perfect. And boss weapons only go up to like level 5, I think. Just making sure. Okay. So I'm setting it up for if we play more next time, and I want to make sure we're at a good spot where I'm not like having to do any chores or whatnot. There's only one, so I'll save that. I'll go see if I can make another Legion arm real quick. Do I have another Yes. I do like this for boss battles. Like after you stagger a boss, you can, using change direction, you can just lay that on, and during their whole staggerable stuff, they'll get procced with decay. Fuck it, it's a fun arm. I'm just gonna ditch I know the shield's fun and all, but I'm gonna go for... Oh, I thought I had one of one for some reason. Am I dumb? Oh, no, I'm an idiot. It's the one of this specific Flameberg. Nice. Now let me go level up the 7 levels. Isn't that amazing? Oh, need to go to Sophia. Sophia.
You are unique. Learn from how
Yeah. I know.
I'll use my power.
Can I level up, please? So 7. So what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Look at that. Winning. truly great. How great is our God? Sing with me, how great is our God. All right. I feel like this is a good little stopping point. So let me get to the camera. There we are. Woo! Thank you all for showing up. It's a bit out of focus, I think. I'll have to fix that. Whatnot. I don't know. You don't have my number. But ooh, wait a minute, Mr. Postman. Mic is bad. No sound. I mean, I see the sound right here. And hold on. Stop moving it. It's back now. It's back. Okay, I'm sorry. Your mic is dead. I see the audio waves being picked up. I believe you that it was cutting out. There's some truth sayers in there. Thank you all for showing up. I hope you all had a good time. Unfortunately, there are no member streams until Matt gets back, but I will be here to stream. Appreciate it. And let's see. I want to make sure. Hold up. Let me scrub through. Because we're at the end here, right? Okay, what game is this, by the way? It looks very Souls-like. Grandma's Lasagna. It was Lies of P. Thank you for the $10. Colby Jordan. Not a lot of you have probably left, but I feel like I should still respect them and read these. I'm not for sure if I'm just now seeing it or just happened, but SuperMega hit 1 million. Again, congrats, boys. Thank you for the congratulations, Colby, and thank you for the 5 buckaroons. A message was retracted, but there was 10 E-coin given. Thank you to Dragon Lord DC16. Who's to say what that message was? I'm sure it was sweet and kind. Patrick Riley, would you ever consider doing a fan meet? No, I answered that. The answer was no. Hi, Ryan. How did two handsome South Carolina boys like you and Matt meet, and how far apart are you guys? Hometowns from each other. Love you, boys. Matt and I met in 2015. I was already living in LA. Matt was still in South Carolina. He grew up on the coast. I grew up kind of mid-state. I grew up in Irmo, South Carolina / Columbia area, and he grew up in Charleston, which is a coastal city. And yeah, we went to the same school for like a year, but we never saw each other. I didn't know Matt existed until I lived out in LA, and then he came and visited me, him, and Daniel, one of my bestest friends in the whole wide world, who unfortunately is no longer with us, but we still keep him alive on the day-to-day. But he came and visited both of us, and we just hit it off. And then, let's just say Daniel got Markiplier wasted and got him to agree to hire Matt as his Let's Play editor. Was wasted on weed. But yeah, that's kind of like the cliff notes. Fighting Spirit, thank you for the 5 buckaroons. Hi, Ryan. Last week my message got cut out because of big... for the 50 Pornhub coin. Love you, my sweet, moist gay boys. And we appreciate the support. Dirt Devourer, thank you for the 10 buckaroons. Hey, funny brother, what's it like watching over I answered that. Look, one I got to. Are you proud of me? Ryan, it's my 21st birthday in a week. What should I try? If you're turning 21, I honestly think it's the perfect time to try wakeboarding. there's no better time than 21 to get into wakeboarding. Your body's perfectly like limber. You're not getting any of those aging aches and pains. You're still somewhat in like a prime of your athleticism to an extent, I guess. So yeah, wakeboarding. Jay, thank you for the €5 coin. The stream perfect BG while I get work done. And that's all I can ever fucking ask for. I'm glad that at least some people are entertained and people came by. H3 Chill, thank you for the Canada coin. Pal Strife, taking my first shower of the year. I remember reading that. Ryan, thank you. God is not dead. Romans 12:10. Romans 12:10. It must be one of your favorite verses. Let's see. 12:10? Yeah, Romans 12:10. Just making sure I'm getting this down. Be devoted to one another in love. Honor one another above yourselves. It's about Matt and I. And we do. That sounds like the Bible verse for SuperMega. A milli. Thank you, Lil Wayne. Or should I say Bingleton Ward? Thank you. Tyler, can you growl? Grr, grr. There it is. Logan, thank you for the Canada coin. Hi, Ryan. And then some letters are ready. Are warm and ready. My penis and testicles are warm and ready. There we go. Is Eric falling asleep? I sent a pic of my dad. I do this as well. HDVH. Thank you for the 20 buckaroos. Everyone is so kind. I'm out to lift. I hope you're still around. If not, take care, Ryan. Congrats on the appreciate it. Marcellery, you gave $10 in total with these two back-to-back donations. You were trying to hit Luke against both of us. Dr. Stack, thank you for 5. Is it better now? How long did that go on for? Was the mic shit? I apologize. Was that just for a little split second? No, okay. 3 minutes. He noticed that was like 3 minutes. 5 minutes. Damn. I'm sorry, everyone. I was reading through all the chats and I couldn't. I guess I'll pull this down here to get updated on chat. I think it's because I shake the table with my feet and it's causing some sort of... I'll try to read them down here so I can check on chat to make sure that audio's good. I'm so sorry for that. I don't have anyone here with me checking on audio. Excuse me, but Marissa, thank you for the 50. Fashoshi, Flowery Field, Tree, Mickey, Kiwi Kid, Rumu, Iscariot, Dr. Sack, I'm just renaming because the audio was bad. Marcellery, HDV, HS Tape, 99 Banshees, CB96, Logan Pops, Tyler Bowles, H3 Chill, Bingleton Ward, Jeremy Derp, Power Strife, H3 Chill again, Jay, Tyler Bowles. Again, thank you to everyone. There have been a few more, so I'm going to read those as well, because I saw Ryan the Mike frowny face, and I just saw that in time. But thank you, Sarah, for trying to update a brother. Ryan, your mic has been cutting out like crazy while you've been reading those messages. We missed a bunch of them. I'm sorry, Heroic Bottle. I apologize. Sarah V., past few minutes have been garbled, brother. We missed your sweet voice, and I am sorry that is what happened. But I can't change the past. I can only affect the present, and thus enacting the future. But I thank you all for being here and accepting me at my faults, like shaking the table so much to where the audio screws up when I'm thanking people for being very kind and generous of donating their money and time. I apologize. But thank you all for coming. I hope everyone has a good night. I had a chill time. Maybe I'll be back next week with more of this if you guys want it. I'm sure some of you do. But yeah, y'all have a good night. Again, thanks for coming out and finding the outro. There will be no members only stream. So this next screen is kind of a lie. I guess I could just stop stream so no one gets confused, you know?